We are in.
We're here.
All right.
Awesome.
Good evening and welcome to another exciting episode of Avenaria Corsairs, where our pirate brethren, friends, our adventurers,
The crew.
the crew, at the moment of the sudden delight, are attempting to restock their wares in order to make the trip back to Freebooters Bay. They have landed themselves on an island where they know there is a freshwater source. They are trying to find their way to it so they can fill their water barrels, put them back on the ship, and get on their way. They have, however, run into a few issues. There are...
Is that what we're calling them?
Yes. They ran into
Plant-based zombies.
some snake men, if you will. Humans with the heads of snakes. And then started to make their way further into the jungle forest area towards where the water source was, and ran into a very odd flower that the druid Toriel recognized as a yellow musk creeper, whose pollen, when put into the air, will take over and dominate the minds of creatures. Looking to avoid this issue, the group started to cut their way through the jungle to make a way around the creeper, and ran into, well, one fellow at least, who seemed to be covered in vines and an odd-looking yellow flower. At which point in time, they realized that this was indeed a yellow musk creeper zombie. And that is where we will pick it up this evening.
Dope.
Everybody roll initiative.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Oh,
No.
goody.
Whew.
Oh, that's not too bad.
That's a bummer.
It's not too bad.
There we go.
Characters up.
11.
Oh, I looked at my proficiency bonus, like, ooh, my initiative went up. No.
I need my tainting beyond for my wild shapes.
How would you like a monster manual?
That would be even better.
I mean, D&D Beyond keeps your stats and stuff too, but
I
I mean,
think I have all the animals that I know I have.
the monster manual does bring with it mayhem. So I'm sorry.
All right. Algar. I'll roll for Algar.
I was gonna say I
I
can.
got him already. Calabec, what'd you get?
I got 11.
There
There are instructions on how to open this kit pack.
All right,
Oh.
Lenadris.
To open, lift
I got a
flap, and tear
10.
it out. What?
I got a 10.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's the instruction.
14.
10.
And still got.
16. When's the wedding, guys?
I mean, we haven't even set a date yet.
Oh, okay. It's just
You and
so,
my mother keep asking.
It's just so fresh.
I mean, we got to take a couple things into account. I mean, we have so many people to invite.
we have logistics, okay?
Okay.
we gotta figure out how Gil the Octopus is gonna come into
It
things.
has to be under 30 minutes.
Isn't he? He should be the ring bearer.
He definitely should.
Then they're also having logistics
Ring
problems because they're trying to figure out how to make Calabec breathe underwater.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Isn't there
that's
a spell
another
for
issue.
We're trying to do it naturally, okay?
Oh.
Not only that, but then they have to accommodate the whole wedding party.
It's a logistical nightmare.
Yep.
Well, what if you did it like everybody else just stands on boats with like their ears to the water, and the rest of you guys like sit in the middle of like a little circle of boats.
I'm just laying down on a boat while Lunadris is on the other side of it while we hear like the vow in like 2 different separate languages.
Yeah.
And translators just going back and
My parents are only going to pay for the wedding if all of my 200 siblings can come.
You're
Oh
how
my
many?
gosh.
We're fish people.
Oh.
No,
Almost
kidding,
as
I'm
bad
kidding. I'm
almost
kidding.
as bad as rabbit people.
we're all surprisingly the same age.
Oh, a seemingly yellow musk zombie is attacking somebody.
Okay, let's.
I can only.
Pat is done with this conversation.
If only Tony is here, he would just perk up and he's like, my God, a squadron of Lunadrises.
I see the problem.
What's the problem?
The problem is Calabec doesn't really exist.
Ah.
Yeah, he just disappeared. I'm just rolling to
Goodbye.
see.
Did Fergus take over my body,
Fergus.
or was it Jinx?
What if he never existed?
There's 3 of them now.
What if he never
What the
existed at
hell?
all?
I didn't do that on purpose, I promise.
You can never be rid of me.
They're everywhere.
They're multiplying.
I can't wait till I
They're
get to a higher
multiplying.
challenge rating. There's some
Yes, but
really
which
cool
one is the
stuff in
real
here.
Oh yeah. The only problem is that like the real cool stuff, you have to be the circle of the moon to get, because you'll never get high enough to get. But like yeah, there's some really cool shit.
Okay, so there's
Get some cool
apparently
stuff.
some.
Oh yeah.
Lady
Action
Stoga, may you
that-
toss me a Kit Kat.
You know what? I am going to give you control of everybody at some point so that we can
And just
avoid this because it's trying to. Yeah. So the
it's
You
so
see
that
the-
it'll ask me to do. Yep.
so the plant. You see the plant person comes for the zombie, the yellow musk creeper, yellow musk zombie. Comes up and just and hits Calabec straight in the chest for 4 points of damage. He-
Ow.
Shit. It's looking rough.
Wait a minute. So these zombies, are they like the flowers? Do they also, if you get too close, do they?
Well, you did say there was a the plant bulb
hadn't
on
opened
the
yet.
back, but it had not opened yet.
Oh,
I just wouldn't touch the flower.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
No problem.
Is it safe to set them on fire potentially?
Oh, well, yeah, he's
There you go.
Yeah.
Aim for the brain.
All right.
What?
Which
No,
is where?
it's zombies. You should aim for the plant thing,
The
no?
plant grows inside your brain. Remember?
No, it's right there. And I'm gonna point to the bulb on his back.
Oh gosh.
That's not how brains work, Lunadris. I'm really starting to doubt the skills of our captain.
No, I was saying it's the plant. It's the one that is controlling him. No, that's what you said.
Yeah.
So the attack is a 22. That would hit no matter, even if he didn't use his protective barrier.
All right, so the zombie slides forward, hits Algar right across the face
Oh, wow.
Oof.
for 7
Ow.
points of damage.
That beautiful half-orc face.
Still got.
Okay.
Oh, I guess it would help
Get him.
to have this up, wouldn't it?
Well, I don't know how strong these things are, so just going to hit one with my axe first and see how it goes. I think I will move
And-
around, however.
And to answer your question,
yes.
they're undead.
Oh boy.
I kind of figured that again. I love
you get
that she's like,
special
how do you-
undead?
No, I don't.
Oh,
I
okay.
just really love killing zombies. That's why.
Okay.
As
soon as we- as
soon as we hear that, suddenly, Oh Fortuna plays in the background.
Happy
Waves
Wednesday.
from the ether.
Happy Wednesday, Lady Anakin.
Okay.
Hey, Lady Anakin, how you
Well,
doing?
If it's
Hello.
undead, I'm not going to ask questions.
Hello.
Actually, I'm just going to
Get
Crimson right away. So, ooh, I take only
You've
1 point of damage.
Done it. You've only taken
I've
one.
done it. I've only taken 1 point of damage.
Wow.
think that's-
Congratulations.
Session 17. It's
Yeah,
the
I
first
know,
time
it's
you've
the-
rolled 1 on your blood die.
It's the first time I haven't badly injured myself for this.
You see, all
So
you see, all
blood
it took- all it
malediction
took
you can
was a
do.
session of
How many times can you do that a
Oh
day?
no, Crimson right.
Oh, Crimson Right.
It's
Sorry,
just-
yeah, that's.
It's basically it's on as long as I hold on to my weapon, and it ends during if I take a short or long rest. But I can start it as many.
And you can do it
times.
as many times as you want, as long you just have to keep rolling the D4 every time.
Yeah, each time I begin.
Okay,
into,
yeah,
like,
the blood maledict does your
the blood
your
maledict
blood
is like
curse
the
of the mark,
curses.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, so
which you get once a day.
oh no, I have 2 actually
Two?
because I'm the
Yeah.
Order of the Ghost Slayer.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Ooh.
I have him flanked, and I'm going to. Ooh.
Oh no.
Okay.
Come
What is
on.
my bonus for attacking? Oh yes, it is. Okay, 11. Woo! With advantage, it is an 11.
I'm trying to keep looking at blood maledict. Dunk,
Nope.
Seems right.
They are kind of
Yeah.
like similarly named. Okay, does an 11 hit him?
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh.
You're looking for 9.
9
Aw,
is the
cute.
hit. All right.
Oh, I forgot to say what kind of damage I'm going to be doing with my
Mhm.
Crimson Right. It's going to be Radiant.
Oh, okay.
So I have Radiant and I have Lightning.
Get them.
Okay, so we have 9 slashing damage and 4 radiant damage.
Okay.
Is this the fire burns in her eyes and they turn completely like glowing yellow, like 2 suns.
Nice.
And so you lay into this thing. Oops, wrong one.
Yep.
And you slash. I mean, if you now you know for sure that they are undead, because if they were not, the blow that you landed right there would have been just a huge gout of blood would come with it. You slash like right through its back, and it's a gaping wound that has no blood coming.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ew. That's grody.
That is my turn. I'm going to stay right there.
All right.
Toriel, you're up next.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys can.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna need.
Even if I can't read it, the pictures are enough.
Your boy's gonna need.
Oh,
a
I can.
closer Look.
Here, I can put it on this side of the map. Here. Let's do this.
Hey, Tariel, you're right there.
Nope.
That is
I'm
still
over
there.
there.
Oh.
And the yellow musk
Still
zombie, another one creeps forward and slams a fist
Oh,
right
no.
into
Lunadra's
right
there.
into Stilga's side, and does 5 points of damage.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
How much?
Toriel,
Cool.
Algar on deck, then Lunadra's.
Toriel,
Alright.
seeing what's happening, is going to. She's gonna cast Wither and Bloom immediately, aiming it here.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
Is it a first level or second?
second level.
Wait, hold on. I just realized I'm not in the rotation.
Oh. Alright, yeah, you rolled higher than I did. You should have had like
Yeah.
an 18.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me put you in there.
Yeah, sorry. I was just looking at it and I just realized.
You rolled a 15, correct?
I rolled an 8, which was 11 total with my
Oh,
conversions.
no, I thought you said 18. Okay. Sweet.
All right. Well, yeah. Then
Alright.
it's
We're
Algar,
still
then
good.
Calabec, then Lunadra's.
Oh, okay. Thanks,
Okay.
Matt.
So I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom immediately.
Okay.
What's the radius on it?
Uh,
30 foot?
I think so.
You
No,
could
it's
always. Oh, you don't have control of her yet.
I do
Let
have
me
control
look
over it.
at
I
my
just didn't see it in
spell.
the spell book. I took a quick
This
glance.
is like my favorite spell. I should know.
10-foot
It's
radius.
a 10-foot radius sphere. I can cast it within 60 feet.
This is a second level. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
here we go. So we'll go like this. This.
Okay, I have added that to her favorites.
Yep.
Cast it
Right
there
there?
in case there's anything else in the gloom.
All right.
And then Constitution save throw for all of the creatures.
Well, do you want to roll the damage? Otherwise, this is just
Yeah.
showing them. Yeah, so you can just see.
And they have to
Thank
make
you.
a save of 13, or they have to take 2d6. 7.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, 7
What's the-
necrotic.
And the DC is
13.
13. All right. I don't know why my dice aren't working.
Do you need some physical ones, Pat?
No. The 3D dice aren't working at all.
Oh, okay.
Just
I got a question theoretically.
they are not for anybody. Mine didn't work either. Just tried to roll.
Is it
something.
writing them down, or they're not showing up at all?
It's doing the.
It shows up on the chat. But
Thanks, Skynet Dice.
Not for me. For you, it is.
Oh, I
In the
have it.
chat,
Oh.
the results are showing. I think.
Mine didn't for my. Either way.
So, those who
okay.
don't make a 13 get 7, otherwise everybody else gets half. And then Stilga, you can roll 1 unspent
Okay,
hit point.
hold on here.
Hit die.
Unspent hit dice. And add points equal to my spellcasting ability modifier, which is 3.
sweet.
So you get
Alright.
6.
Yay! Okay, awesome. That is exactly what I needed to get
Oh
back
yeah,
up
there's
to full.
something definitely wrong here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I'm also gonna run
Where'd you like to move?
forward up towards.
So
I'm gonna move that way, actually.
this way.
Yeah.
So 5. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's
You had to-
alright.
you had
It
to
should,
res-
it should
yeah.
pop right
Alright,
back
you
up.
Broke the world!
I think I have to. I think I have to sign back in.
And it's probably
Your
gonna.
power
Ultimate
is-
No, you shouldn't even have to do that.
Power is-
It didn't take the world down at all. And now I'm gonna have to do it again because I want to re-establish Dice So Nice.
Oof.
Unlimited power.
You have to do whatever. I mean, it shows the Constitution now. It shows the shows on
I
rolls.
love Ian
on,
McDermott.
Yeah. So now the Dice So Nice should turn on now. Hopefully.
So Hannah, when exactly are we doing
I'll
the
test
Star
it.
Wars marathon of all
I'll
the
test
movies?
I
Anytime.
did not see a dice roll.
Let's go.
Well, I haven't rolled anything yet.
No,
Including
I
the
just tried.
spin-offs?
Oh.
Or the extra movies?
You mean like the Christmas special?
Yeah.
Been there, done that.
I was thinking more like Rogue
Yep,
One.
Dice So Nice has
the
got some
solo
issues here.
movie.
I will accept Rogue One. Solo is going to need to be a coin toss.
Then there's also the Mandalorian and all the new cartoons.
We're keeping it specifically to the movies. Because we still have to watch.
You know, Clone Wars was a movie before it was a TV show.
Oh yeah, I know. The movie was the pilot. And actually, before it was a movie, it was a short animated series made by the same person that did Samurai Jack,
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
who also made Dexter's Laboratory.
I did know
mean-
that.
I'm surprised you knew that because a lot of people that I talked to don't know that.
I loved Dexter's Lab as a kid.
Let's go.
Have you
Alright,
guys
we're-
ever seen
So
the
from
adult
what I'm
version?
seeing, none of them
Dexter?
have made decisions.
I also
They're all
love
gonna
that
take two. How much damage do they take,
Very
Torio?
scary. 7 if they don't save, and then I don't know what the rules for half damage are.
Yeah, none of them saved anyway.
You,
So it's
you go down, so it'd be 6-3.
Okay, I didn't know it, but it's an uneven number, so.
Yeah, so you always just go down to the next even number in half.
Yeah, round down.
Cool. So they all take 7 necrotic damage, and then Stilga took 6 healing healing.
I took
You
healing
took 6 healing damage!
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna run up next to Algar. And
Alright, let's try this again.
get.
So you're gonna go 5, 10, 15?
Yep. And just get
Okay.
in position to do whatever I end up doing next turn. Cool. Just
No,
depending on how
no,
we go.
no.
We've decided what I'm doing next turn.
Captain, permission to use the black bag to set him on fire.
I'm not. I'm over here. You whisper that to me?
Captain, permission to use the black
Wait,
bag
where
to
is
set him
he?
on fire.
He's right here.
Okay.
Don't.
I-
Oh, man.
If,
Just don't blow us
if
up.
things get bad, yes, but
Alright, Algar.
try to be careful. Algar is just like, careful. Oh shit. Now we're seeing the rest of them.
Ah!
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did any of the ones that are up there be affected by my circle? No? Okay, they just moved in?
They were. The ones that were affected, I got already. The other ones
Awesome.
were outside of the radius.
All right, so Algar, obviously kind of like cocks both of his hands to get ready to punch. It's going to, I think it's under features, right? Yep, there it is. Fighting style, no, unarmed strike. I think that's it. There we go. It's going to attack the one that's right in front of him,
And that will hit.
and that'll hit. So you use a roll for damage. So he goes to punch the with his
That
fist.
is not correct.
That is not correct. That did not do the normal
You gotta
damage.
do his
The fighting style.
Fighting style, yeah.
This one.
Yep.
He's gonna punch him.
Take 2. So he hits.
Still hits.
And now he does the damage. There it is.
All right.
That does it. So he just kind of like cocks both of his hands and just like decks the
All right.
zombie
You
right
see
in
as
the
he
face.
as he punches, it's like the misshapen spot, and you see this little
That thing was
like
fart.
pollen and stuff.
Yeah. Tony's like way more smart and calculated with Algar,
Yeah.
and he's like, I know that Algar is just like, oh shit, and he'd probably with his bonus action or his move action try and like cover up his face.
All right. Calabec.
Don't breathe in those plants.
Okay, alright. Trying to
remember
plant semen?
a certain specific thing. The target HQ for choice. Semen on the plant. Alright, so these two right up here are now in vision. Gil, can you do me a favor and bring up the cone measuring tool?
The cone measuring tool, of course I can.
What kind of cone do you need to measure?
So here you are.
Okay.
Where would you like to start the cone?
Right here going.
How big?
30 feet.
Yeah, it's about 30 feet. I just need to make sure if I do at least one movement like backwards, that I don't hit Stilga.
You want to try and do a movement backwards to not hit her?
To about right
You're
here.
gonna hit her.
So here we're gonna go like
you
this.
would.
Yeah, I know I would still incur.
That would be, you'd have to do it from this square to hit those without hitting either of them.
Yeah.
If you put it here, it's not gonna hit either of them either.
It's not gonna hit either of them.
So you need to be right there.
Or you could back up to right there and.
No.
Yeah, even if I back up right there,
go ahead.
It has the potential to hit Stilga though.
No,
So
there's no potential it'll hit her.
it is going to hit her. That's why I'm afraid.
So that's where it's
I mean,
yeah. That's why I
you're
needed.
going
That's
to-
why I needed the cone.
Fergus is like, do it.
Fergus, shut the fuck up.
if you're going to hit somebody with friendly fire, I guess.
I guess those are the two.
I guess it could be me. Well, no,
Then
that's
again,
himself.
I
there,
could
so
stay.
that-
So if I can stay right here, only these three are the only ones that I'm going to be able to hit. Okay, all right. I know what I'm going to do. For my bonus action, I'm going to imbue myself with some bardic inspiration, which will give me the mote of potential.
Maximum inspiration to dodge the flames.
How did you get inspiration?
I got you. Oops, I don't want that.
Bardic.
How does that inspiration work?
Yeah, bardic. I think bardic inspiration is different than like normal inspiration.
Yes.
So
Whoa.
I need the mote of
If need be,
Yeah, I do need the mote of
gotcha.
I do need the mote of potential for what I am planning.
I can heal you.
The primary target is basically going to be him, so therefore on my attack roll, this little bastard right here is going to get affected by this.
Okay, so you're not doing the cone?
I'm gonna do the cone. I'm gonna do the black powder bag, but I have to make sure that I'm well within the rights of doing this. Pat, do I have to target a specific person with the black powder bag in order for it to go into a certain direction?
You have to throw it the way you're gonna do it.
So it's not a target attack. You use an AOE, so you're not targeting anyone in
so-
particular.
Okay, it is an AOE. Okay, so it won't particularly work like that. That's perfectly fine then. I can at least make sure that I can use that on a saving throw if I need be. So I'm gonna instinctively use the black powder bag on these three boys right here.
Crispy. Glitter bomb.
Oh god.
Pocket sand. Shit, that was the pocket fire. Crap.
Pocket fire that basically creates pocket sand.
Somebody needs to make
Ninja
that
dust.
spell.
Pocket sand? It's called
smoke
sleep.
bomb.
Oh.
It's called sleep. The sleep
Oh,
spell
I thought that was
requires
the
you
one.
to pull sand out of it and
And it's been a while since I had the
Pocket
black powder bag because people took it away from me.
that one made it saving
for
throw.
good measure. You're
was-
talking to made up people.
It was confiscated.
You're talking to somebody who's all crispy, encouraging you to crispify other things.
You quite literally have gone mad with it.
All right, roll 3d6.
Oh dang, that's
It
a
is
lot
the-
of
yeah,
damage
it's-
for
Yeah,
an item.
yeah. I was about to say like, do I not?
You have a good.
You do?
That's right there.
Oh, I keep confusing it for the
Oh,
day.
it's okay.
Oh,
Ooh, okay, not bad.
you
So
live it.
11 points.
I like that. I like your color scheme of dice.
Trust me, it
It's
wasn't
very
planned.
Star Trek.
It really was not planned.
Wait.
Kind of, yeah. Just missing the blue.
I will throw a
or
red
the
shirt
science
at you.
officer blue.
Turn that off.
Try.
Go ahead, they're used to it. Alright, so you guys watch as Calabec reaches into his bag and the jungle starts to catch on fire, and
Calabac!
you are now
I said be
inside of
careful.
That is me being careful. I saw
Yes.
we were surrounded.
It's not careful, mate. You just set the freaking jungle on fire.
It'll be fine.
That's definitely gonna draw some attention.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, it is all wet leaves, so it's gonna be like real.
Smoky.
Oh no.
Smokey the bear.
I stand by.
We're still by the water though. That little stream. Okay.
That leads right to the plant.
Yes, but I'm saying is that
Go
like
the other way.
so the stream leads up to the plant, but we're still by the stream.
Well, you started
Oh, that's right.
carving off
We started
this
coming
way.
off the other side. We have to go.
So
Okay.
the stream is here. You guys cut this way. You
Gotcha.
could cut back the stream.
We
but
can
the
get-
plant
yeah.
is like there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It didn't like that.
We'd have to go back a bit and then back to the stream to be able to be away from the. Oh god damn it! All right,
Yeah. So I did my.
that was your action.
Yeah, that was my action.
Oh,
I
and
did-
your bonus action.
Yeah, I did my action and my bonus action. So unless I do movement, which is not a good idea considering the fact that I'm surrounded by two of these bastards,
And you just set everything on fire.
and I just set everything on fire.
Pat, I got you. I have brothers who are really skilled at art, so
Oh no.
So you should be fine,
So
right?
blue fire.
it doesn't give me the option to change it to red.
Yes, it does.
How do I do that? No, how do I? No, it doesn't. It's
Yes,
because no, it doesn't.
Click
It's
the little gear.
this one.
I regret nothing.
It's because my native color is blue.
All the fire you've seen
I have not seen a lot of fires, so
You may have
yes.
just put it back to blue again.
has been
Like that
still
volcano
does
in
fire.
that
May have
fish
just put it
tank.
back to blue.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Awful.
A volcano in a fish tank is the only fire he's seen.
Mount Wanahakalugi.
Now he has blue and red fire.
Sure.
Oh no! It's both really hot and normal fire.
No.
Hot, hot, hot.
It should be.
So wait, the fire is
If
catching.
anybody's seen Blue
What's that?
Exorcist, don't let them know.
The fire is actually catching.
Oh hey, clever, clever.
Look, I stand by my decision.
And you see another guy get up from the ground there.
Ah.
He's like, oh, thanks for that, mate.
Just ignore it.
What does it look like?
What?
What does it look like? We can't see it, but what does
Nope.
it look like? No!
Fire everything.
And it's a guy. He's dressed in like a really posh outfit, except for the ends of it are burnt, and you see his hands are blackened, and he's brushing off like this, and you see like flakes of skin coming off.
Oh, great! It's Dick Van Dyke. Wonderful.
What?
Think Mary Poppins.
The first posh gentleman you thought of.
Was Dick Van Dyke?
No. But when he said the skin's
Skin
coming
flakes
off,
off, and you
oh,
went
do you
Dick
mean
Van
like the
Dyke.
chimney
he's a
sweep
chimney
scene?
sweep. He's covered in soot.
Exactly.
But I was like wondering, when did Dick Van Dyke lose his hands to like acid or fire that his skin's coming off?
I guess soot, but no, this is not soot. This is like flakes of. You're like,
To be fair, the words were already formed in my mind before
Okay.
Oh,
when
okay.
soot, and
No,
then
that's-
and
that's-
then and
that's
then
fine.
and then
Fair
the
enough.
skin flakes
Fair
fair
happened.
enough. Yeah, I was like,
Alright.
whoa.
So that's why Pat and I were both like,
Dick,
what the
Dick Van
fuck?
Dyke, boy, that took a really dark turn.
Oh,
What do you
man.
got against Dick Van Dyke?
What horror movie has
What
he
movie
done that
was
I have
he
not?
in?
I was gonna say, what horror movie has he done that I've not seen?
Like, what would he have against Dick Van Dyke?
I don't
It's
have
about
anything
a-
against
it's
Dick
about
Van
a
Dyke.
serial killer chimney sweep who comes down your chimney
No.
Right?
and snatches your
Sweep you
people
into
up,
the afterlife.
All right.
hide your kids,
God.
hide your firewood.
Did the fire affect him at least?
Make sure
Yes,
you
it
got your
did.
white
Good.
clothes out to keep him from walking around.
Look, there. The things are burning. The things are burning. We're dealing damage to them. I'm trying to get these things done and crispy before they do the full thing to us.
Do any of them
But
look
he's-
very
he's like-
crispy?
You realize they're plants, right?
I stand by what I said, Captain.
No, you didn't.
What?
That wasn't careful, mate. If that's careful, I don't want to see what dangerous is.
It was an instinctive reaction. I'm sorry. I freaked out.
I don't know if instinctive
you do that
means
quite a
the same
bit,
thing
don't
to you
you?
as I do.
Plus, I got hit by one of them.
Yeah, but we
Nervous
talk about
druid.
combat later.
Nervous druid noises.
All right.
The
Lunadris,
decision was
you're
made.
up.
Yeah, Lunadris is like, oh god, fuck. So Lunadris, seeing that there's a few of them kind of like grouped up, kind of haven't really acted
I mean,
yet.
I am very
In the fire is going to kind of just take a second to calculate. He's going to start casting Ice Knife, but I'm readying my cast
Okay.
till before Stilga goes, like to see when like Stilga's getting ready.
Okay.
So to see what happens before she can go.
All right. I will change your order in the. There you are.
Can you go down one more? Just because
Oh.
oh yeah, I wanted to wait.
Musk zombie smiley
right before.
face.
The moderate yellow musk
Moderate.
zombie.
Entitled Nasty.
I don't think it's a smiley face. I think it's just it's cut off
Striking?
and we can't
Oh.
see the.
Looks
Yeah.
like a smiley face.
Yeah. No, it
The-
does.
The smiley.
I thought it was the winky one.
Oh.
All right. So then, yeah, we're.
I,
Then,
I was thinking of the
striking.
card product with that
I
giant
do-
smile.
I don't think I'm gonna move it all, and that's. I have no bonus actions. That I
Okay.
Alright.
So nasty.
So then technically it's supposed to go to nasty. Yeah.
Nasty.
That's nasty.
It's nasty.
Gross.
Oh, that's nasty.
Grody to the max.
That's a straight up nasty.
That's just nasty.
Oh dear.
No.
Cleveland from Family Guy. Oh, that's nasty.
Uh-oh.
And the zombie comes by and just.
Doesn't he have that thing he can do?
Which who?
Alvar, isn't that who just got punched?
No.
No,
Cal-
Oh.
punched Calabac.
Oh.
Ah.
And the guy's,
Uh-oh.
oh my, that looked like it hurt.
That looked like it. Crap, the problem is if you do British, I will not be able to distinguish British and Australian.
I don't know.
It's so different though.
I know they are, but they
42 will be wasted.
not for people who don't actually know
Oh,
accents.
okay.
And-
I guess.
Gail,
And
it's
it's
alright. I can help
Proper
guide you.
British too. It's not
Gail,
very.
I can help guide you in, mate.
No, he's
not
Proper
British
British is not very much like
Oh.
Australian at all.
Australian and Cockney is a little bit similar.
Pish posh.
Stop. Okay.
Australian is just a little bit
That's
more.
it's fine. You're just gonna have to
My
deal with bad
head.
accents from me. That's fine.
Australian's like
Sitting
more.
Oh, I,
Posh.
now I'll have to deal with bad accents.
Damn.
Oh,
You
God.
wound me, good sir.
So,
Oh, do you mean you won't make good sir?
when we
And
met,
the other, another one comes shambling forward. Still get you, man. You duck right underneath the blow as the fist goes flailing over your head.
Nice try.
Wait, Pat, how much damage did I take on that last one?
8.
Oof.
Oh.
My chest cavity. My perfect fucking lungs.
It's like, I need those.
I love that idea that this is just like happening very quickly and just in the middle of combat. My lungs!
My perfect fucking lungs.
Ah!
Look, I'm just a charismatic, foul-mouthed, half-elf bard. What do you want from me?
No, I think it's great.
Okay.
And the other one slides forward, and another one takes a swing at Stilga. And Stilga, you manage to duck under this one as well. So,
Okay.
and that brings us back to the seemly guy, who is
Seemly.
here,
Oh,
and he's going to take a poke at Calabec.
Oh, please, not again.
And he misses, so he takes a swing. Calabec, you're like, I love the lungs.
Not the lungs again.
Not the lungs.
I need them to breathe.
More importantly, I
Wait.
need them to sing and flirt with
Have you-
people.
Have you tried gills, mate?
Hi. Have I ever tried to flirt with? Oh wait, yeah. Well, have I ever tried flirting with you during combat? Okay, maybe there was that one.
And the
time.
other one attacks.
Another one takes a swing at Algar. Algar just blocks the blow as it's coming in.
Nice.
Lunadris, that
All right,
brings
so
us
now,
to you now.
now seeing that they've all acted, seeing that they kind of moved up a little bit, Lunadris like finishes readying that icicle. First level ice knife. I'm gonna cast right on this guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it on here just so it.
Oh, please, Jesus Christ, don't hit me.
So
No,
people
you
can
should be fine.
It doesn't hit the diagonal.
see the
Yeah,
animation.
it does not hit the diagonal. Where is ice knife?
So it's basically only up. It's only
Yeah, it only does those.
horizontal and
whoops.
vertical. Got it.
Right there.
Get them.
The cross.
Oh, come on.
Give him the plus sign.
He does the sign of the cross and
And then it doesn't do it right on here because it's supposed to be attack,
That
so it'll be
implies-
attacking that one
Jesus.
Yeah,
first.
so hit your attack.
Is there a fish, Jesus? Is that what that implication is?
yeah, but he says follow
It's gonna
me and I'll
attack
make you fishers
all
of
of
fish.
them.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Fishers of man.
See how it hit?
So the one you hit initially
So it's a 60.
is nasty.
Yeah, so I hit nasty with a 16.
Okay.
And then if I hit damage, it's going to do all of the damage to all of them. But it's only supposed to
Okay.
do.
So roll
yep.
the dice. Yeah.
So it'll do 1 die 10. So nasty's going to take 2 piercing damage as the shard hits him.
Okay.
And then when the shard hits, it explodes
God.
out. And where is that? Should be
Korea was
2
originally
die 6.
supposed to be like
I need
Southern Belle,
all of them
but
to
I
make
couldn't
dexterity
hold back
saving
between the
throws.
two
Okay.
of your accents.
The two of us. Oh man, I'm sorry.
No, it's
Okay,
great.
nasty
I think
fail.
it's funny. 'Cause I just can't carry it.
I feel like the Southern Belle Axe is just like the air that she uses to put
Not-
on. for
what's
others.
That
Is
one will save because I only have a
Okay.
13.
Will save.
Okay.
So they take no damage on a save.
The way she met all
Entitled
of you
is-
is not putting on
does not.
airs.
And C.
Get him.
Will also save.
Okay.
So the two hurt ones will save. So yeah, this one hits, and as the ice knife shatters out, it shatters like behind, unfortunately, not hitting the two, and the other two are gonna take 6 cold damage. So these two will take 6 cold damage.
Okay, so nasty and entitled take
How
6.
hurt are you?
Yep.
All right, so you guys watch as this icicle
I'm at,
comes from
24,
Lunadris,
25.
fires off, hits
So
the
very.
one zombie, and then
I do have the-
shatters
I do
into a
have
bunch
the
of
option to
pieces
kill
that then
myself, so
I'm just trying to figure out
fly
what I'm
out
doing
and
no problem.
hit.
next.
There we go.
Me?
She's dodged 2 zombies. You think she's
No,
prepared?
no, you got me up to full again.
Still got.
Okay, so Stilga is going to see that she is surrounded by zombies. She's going to
My way.
There you go.
Kelebek, you trust me?
Always.
Okay, then take a step back for me, okay? And I'm gonna hold my action
Until
Calleback
Calleback
moves
takes
back.
that step back.
Towards Algar or
Just wherever.
Just away.
If you
Oh!
step back at all, it'll be fine.
Just get away, mate.
Hang on a second. I gotta adjust this.
literally nobody trusts me.
I really like that mod. Really like that add-on, so I can double click the initiatives and change them. Works out very nicely.
So the readying action shouldn't change the initiative, though. Just for each round, it will. Because you're just readying an action to use your reaction at the time.
Okay.
I've
always changed. I've always done it where if you wait till longer.
if you wait, I can put my initiative at that point. But readying the action just takes the one action and uses it as a reaction.
Right. She's
Okay.
waiting
Oh, you're waiting.
until he moves.
Yeah, I'm
Gotcha.
waiting for him to move, yeah.
Gotcha. See? I heard ready. I heard ready.
I got it. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, I really don't know what I'm doing.
Alright.
Not really, but I like to say I do. All right. Entitled is gonna take a poke at. Well, still good.
Hello.
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 And that one hits you for 2 points of damage. So takes a swing, and you manage to get most of that out of the way, and it just clips your shoulder a bit. As you're like talking to Calleback, and you see it coming, and you're just like, whoa! And clips your shoulder.
No,
Toriel.
I'm just talking to you.
You're moving, right?
Me?
Yo,
Yeah, everyone.
No.
I am.
I think,
Cool.
I think it was just Calleback that
I'm
needs to
gonna-
move.
Can you move?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. I'm
Um,
saying this while I'm running this way. I'm gonna try to get to this square.
Moving out of
Right
the way
here?
isn't a reaction, so I can't
Okay,
do
so
it,
on,
sorry.
I'm assuming she can move up. So like
Yeah. and-
you're okay.
5.
You're gonna get an attack of opportunity when you leave him.
That's okay.
Okay.
10.
So she's going to move into the burning.
Into the fire.
Into the fire.
Into the fire.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep. And I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold my turn until Calleback moves.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, this is
All
But-
right.
You're gonna ready your
Hold on a
action.
I'm
second.
readying my action.
You're readying your action
Okay.
because you've moved
If
this. thing,
Calleback
yeah.
doesn't move.
Is readying my action.
Nothing.
Calleback doesn't
Is
move.
readying an
Everybody's
action
like, what?
as a reaction.
It will when you use it.
So
Alright,
can I
Algar.
use can I use a bonus action first and then hold my
Yes.
action?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. How hurt is Algar?
I think he's pretty okay.
He's
Is
not
everybody
hurt
looking
bad,
pretty
yeah.
okay?
Here, if you see,
Yeah.
this is how we're looking.
Okay.
I'm not okay. My perfect fucking lungs.
All right. I'm just gonna wait then. Yep. I'm just gonna hold my action.
Of course, Tariel doesn't care about my
Ready my
perfect
action.
fucking lungs.
All right.
It's my turn.
All right,
Algar's up. Algar's going to do what Algar does
He's
best.
gonna wait until Calleback moves.
He's just like, what the fuck are y'all standing around for? And he's gonna try and
And
punch.
And the musk
Sorry.
creeper hits him, and vines come out and hold Calleback in place. Ah!
Don't bring that. Don't bring.
So he's gonna attack. He goes to punch with the other fist. He's got a 13 to hit, which hits. He's gonna use his damage. Gets a solid clock on that
Oh, you
one
killed
for
him.
8.
Punches, and you see he punches down. And you see the chest cavity of this zombie just cave in. And then you see kind of this pollen and stuff just kind of
Those awful decaying
pulling
lungs.
up. And it drops to the ground.
Algar is gonna step here to get ready to run in and follow up.
Okay.
It's like, all right, I don't know what the fuck you got planned, but I'm gonna punch shit next turn.
Calabac!
Okay, do you specifically need me to just get out of, just be 5 feet in between like these guys? Is that specifically
Kelvic,
what you're
just
asking
keep
me?
it. Kelvic, come, come.
Just take a step toward Lunandra's.
Kelvic, I gotcha. Just come. I
Buddy,
gotcha.
running, going towards the Lunadris.
Don't get
Are
hit.
you just running or are you...
I'm
He's moving.
moving backwards towards Lunadris.
Are they taking
I
attack
think
opportunities?
That's what he was asking.
Okay, so they're gonna take their attack opportunities. This one with my portent's gonna get a 1, and then you can roll for this one.
Okay.
Sweet.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Well, like literally when you like come this way, gotcha.
Okay.
I saw this in a dream.
Saw it in a dream.
Seek but a sword.
It was very disturbing.
And then so with that one, he hits. I'm gonna use my silvery barbs to try and make him not hit. So he's gonna roll again, take the lesser of 2. So that's why I asked for both of them. I was like, damn it. Okay, so it still hits.
Yeah.
I tried.
How
I tried.
That was nice.
I tried.
He doesn't need
Yeah, so
lungs.
you take 2 points of damage from that.
So I am gonna
Okay.
use my reaction, which is the first.
My leg. My leg.
My leg.
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
And then, so seeing it, you know, that sort of water reflection kind of tries to stop the zombie. Obviously, the zombie's doesn't care about the water. He's not like, ugh.
I need a
So I
drink.
am gonna still give Stilga the bonus
The
advantage on your next attack, save, or ability check.
Okay.
Will have advantage.
Nice.
Okay.
Still Calvex's turn. Tried.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Are you
So-
moving up 5 more?
Yeah, five more towards you. Yeah.
Okay.
I will be your guardian.
All right, no, I'm good. I just wanted you to get out of whatever the hell they're gonna do, and stop burning the freaking jungle.
Look, it was a reaction. I'm sorry. I saw a lot
Just
of them.
go insult them and get rid of them. Sorry, this captainship is like going right to my head. Don't mean it. You are a valued crew member.
You are lucky that I appreciate you and you're a person of power. Otherwise, I'd smack you silly.
Oh.
All right, Calabac, you done?
You just get an action, bonus action, use them.
I got an action. I am going to. Do I fucking heal myself? I probably should heal myself. Yeah, I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna go ahead and just cast
Heal yourself.
second level healing wind upon myself. Healing word upon myself. So 2d4 plus 4. Nope. For the love of God, get.
You got it.
The triangles.
I know. Literally, when I put my hand over and it's literally
Stabbing you.
yes.
It's all pointing
And
and
so you do that. As you do that, the posh guy looks over and says, "Oh, Fergus, nice to see you again.
Holy.
It's good to see you.
Hey, you get 6 on the die.
You're looking a bit more crispy than normal, though."
Okay, so 6 on the die plus on the dice plus 4, so I get 10 HP back.
Nice. Good roll.
So I'm almost back up to full.
Yep, 31.
And that will be my turn.
All right.
Really got nothing else.
See, Fergus, you're looking a bit more crispy than normal. Is he not taking care of you? Fergus is like, nah.
You can go, because you
Oh,
called it first.
Okay.
Helped you out.
Okay, so
I will go.
my held action, I'm going to activate my radiant consumption. I
Alright.
radiate light in a 10-foot radius for 1 minute or until you end it as a bonus action. Once a turn, an attack deals 3 extra radiant damage to one target, which will come into play when I attack. At the end of your turn, everyone within 10 feet, including you, take 2 radiant damage.
Okay.
So I don't know if this is actually my turn.
It is.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
sure, yeah.
So they take 2 radiant damage, and so do I, but I have resistance to radiant damage, so I take 1.
Nice.
How is it not doing these points, which are literally 10 feet away?
Because it doesn't cover the whole square, maybe?
Because
but-
it starts in the middle of the.
Yeah, but I tried to put it right in the middle.
Yeah.
And I guess, but like normally it would be, like 5'10", you know?
Because it only counts. Well, except for it's 5'10", 5'10".
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Interesting.
is it
So
really?
it doesn't because it
how I've
doesn't
always
encapsulate half squares.
Yeah, but we've always had where
10
it goes.
foot radius means
It goes.
from the center.
I thought that went
Yeah.
out from the.
Right, but the targeting
Yeah.
on a 10-foot radius is the way that D&D does the targeting on it, is that
That's
square.
interesting. Okay.
Because I would
'Cause
look. I
these
would
are-
look at.
These
yeah.
are only partial,
Yeah.
partial squares, so it doesn't target.
Yeah,
those.
I would have looked at because I wouldn't have counted the square it starts in.
So
Guess
that you
Calabac
have
didn't.
to count the square it starts in.
I guess
Because
Calabac
she's
didn't have to move.
affected by it. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay.
No,
so
it's a good thing you moved.
yeah. So that's my held thing.
You don't get to attack with it.
No, I can't. That it just activating the radiant
But
consumption is an
since
action.
you waited
Gotcha.
rather than like a held action, or is that an action?
Are you
Is that,
moving?
That
It's
was
an
the
action.
action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that
That's-
was the
alright, so
held
that
action.
was an
Yeah.
action. All right.
So next turn.
You can still move in bonus
Stuff
action if you
will
have them.
come into effect.
Hey, Pat, does it say on my character how many bolts it has? I have still with the crossbow. I just want to make sure I'm adding like the right equipment.
Let me check.
Thank you.
According to this, you don't have any.
I should
Nice.
still have some. What the heck?
You start with 20 of them. I don't know how many you've shot.
I've shot at least 6 or 7.
Yeah, like you. According to this, you do not have any bolts.
Does your D&D Beyond have any bolts?
No,
Maybe it just never populated in.
Or yeah.
I have been using it.
It gives him bolts when he first starts with it. So he should have had at least 20.
Crossbow and 20 bolts is what you used.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I know I've used at least 7 or 8. So just gotta write down a bolt now.
Yeah, it really didn't add any bolts to his D&D Beyond.
No, that sounds, yeah.
I'll add bolts.
Just
Look at that.
if it's a specific amount, just do like 12 because I'm pretty sure I've used like a maximum of 8.
No, B0LT is not going to. We're not talking meat speak here, guys.
You don't think you like had your crossbow shot a bunch? You weren't like itchy trigger finger?
No,
With how you pulled your crossbow on Toriel, I'm surprised
Well,
you.
it wasn't
He's
loaded.
only trigger happy when it's not loaded.
What good is pointing your crossbow at people if it's not loaded?
What the?
Gotta
The-
angle it
the
just right
illu-
so they
the-
can't
the-
tell.
Exactly, the illusion of fear.
Illusion, Michael.
That didn't work
Tricks
really
are what whores
well
do
with
for
me.
money.
Hey, I look at it this way. I have proficiency of sleight of hand. Damn it.
Wow.
Okay, I'm not sure why exactly it did that, but
What
you
did it
now
do?
have 15 crossbow bolts.
Hey.
I put 15 in the parentheses, and it went. Boop, 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 boop. So you have one crossbow, one crossbow,
Oh
one crossbow, one crossbow.
no.
Oh, yikes.
Individual crossbow bolts just like belted all over.
They
you don't
come
know
in a
to
little
quiver.
pack.
You have no quiver. It's just like a pull a bolt, go.
So yeah,
pull a bolt,
I don't know
go.
why it did that, but that's what it did.
Amazing.
Lots.
Whatever.
All right, so
Makes me
Toriel.
sound-
I'm casting Spike Growth,
Makes me sound like D&D Deathstroke.
aiming it. It's a 20-foot radius.
Okay.
That's why I was like, hey, can you get out of the way?
What are you doing?
Spike Growth?
Where are you? Where are you centering
you
it?
still had a move action if you wanted to try and get the hell out of the
Okay.
way.
No.
Where are you? Are you casting it right on Stelga?
I'm gonna cast it.
Oh, let's do this. We'll do this.
Can I see how wide it is? Yeah. I guess I'm gonna aim
A
it
20-foot radius.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
I'm gonna aim it right on Stilga. Sorry.
Okay, how is that 20 feet?
You're gonna wind up
like,
hitting.
Not them. Okay, one this way then.
You're gonna hit
Yeah, see,
yourself.
that's what I'm saying. That seems so. That seems so.
Because the 10 is so small.
Yeah, down and then yeah.
I mean,
so
that would. But
so
then Algar's not gonna be. How about we?
It's twice. It's
I'll help
twice
ya.
as big.
All right.
I was trying to do it so if they, because every time they move, they take damage,
Oh, you. So.
and they're zombies. So I was hoping they'd be dumb and still try to walk.
Mhm.
So if you could put it right up to our.
Yeah.
That's about as close
this
as you're
would
gonna
give
get.
this would give Algar at least one space to come in and punch him, because you know
Okay.
Algar
Yep.
wants to punch.
Perfect. Yep, that's it then. Boom.
Okay. Does it do any damage initially?
Don't think so.
I think it's
I think
only
it
when
only
they
does
move.
damage when they move.
I think I'm not planning to do that.
Yeah, it only does damage when they move, and they have to make a wisdom saving throw or wisdom check to see if they notice. Or if
If they
don't
notice
care.
the
Whether-
spikes coming out of the
Their
ground.
the transformation is camouflaged to the ground to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time of attack. so never mind.
Blended.
They know it's there.
Well, whatever.
They know it's there.
They're zombies. I don't care.
Okay. Yep.
Who
That's
gives a
it.
shit? They're zombies.
Okay, so is that,
Yeah, that's
and
it.
then on the beginning of their turn, they take damage.
No, only when
They
they
have to
move.
walk.
Or if they move.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
And if they move, they automatically take the damage per 5 feet.
5 feet, they take 2 die 4.
this one takes a swing at Stilga and misses.
Hello.
Stilga, you manage again to block out of the way of your axe.
Hello.
My spike growth from the ground.
And flames coming from my eyeballs and my fingertips
That
and
one.
my mouth.
That one misses.
I mean, we've seen weirder things. I've been swallowed by an island before.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oops. Uh-oh. Did I just take him out? Yeah, I
You took him out of the
God,
initiative.
God dang it.
There he
Gosh,
goes.
darn it.
Foolhardy, you had an 8. Go back in your place.
But yeah, the radiant stuff, it looks like around her eyes, kind of. You know how when you put a flashlight under your hand, it kind of looks like that.
Has that like
That's
see
so
like
cool.
that see through? Yeah.
That'll
This
be
one, however,
interesting.
manages to actually hit you.
Ouch.
Eight
Oh, I have no
punches
reactions. Like, damn it.
4 points of damage, so it makes contact.
To who? Me?
To
Yep.
you.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
You're the-
Still
you're the
got-
only one
you're the only one
surrounded.
in there.
I'm the only one in there. How many damage? 4?
4.
Okie doke.
Now I just made it hard for you to run away. I
No
am
worries.
sorry.
I wasn't planning on running away anyway, so it's fine.
She's right in the thick of it.
I'm in the perfect place.
Do
And
they
then the
take
last
damage?
one, the
Wait,
other
do they
one
take the
takes
damage
a,
at the start of their turn?
At the end of my turn.
At the end of your turn.
so they takes a swing at you again and misses. So, with being surrounded by 5 of them, you got off pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh yeah.
Except for now, Seemly gets to take a swing.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh my god, I have such a good idea.
And I have no reactions to help. I'm
Mm,
sorry.
it's
Oops, that was
I'm
right.
sorry.
It's okay.
There's Seemly.
Just don't let me die. That's all.
Boy, Stilga, hope you find your dad.
That one misses you.
Woo! Buddy the elf here. What's your favorite color?
But now Moderate is dead, so it's okay.
Hey.
Lunadris.
All right, Lunatris seeing Stilga in that group.
And she is bobbing and weaving
yeah,
like a
she's,
master.
she's using her axe to deflect blows. Seeing these two kind of looking worse for wear, gonna pick. No, I don't want to say that. I'm gonna pick this one to try and hit it with a chill touch.
Okay.
Chill touch will be 1. That's a nat 20.
That is a nat 20.
Hey, I finally did it, guys.
Yeah.
Bigger and better things.
It only took you what, 8, 9 episodes?
I've had 1 other nat 20 so far. Damn it.
Ah.
Oh, wait, no. The first episode I had like 4.
Yeah, you did.
But they were all swimming checks. That sucks. So it's going to be 9 necrotic damage.
To the one on the bottom, right?
This one, correct. It cannot recover hit points. And if it is undead, it has disadvantage against attack rolls against me.
Well,
Not
it's a severe disadvantage because it drops to the ground dead.
Hey, that'll work.
Pretty severe, man.
So your little starfish, that one?
Yeah, that's the spectral starfish kind of like latches onto its face like Starro and just kind of like you see the necrotic like energy kind of like ash away the face as it drops to the ground.
I was gonna say like Margaret, man.
That is so cute.
So I've been watching My Hero Academia. The dude that has the like disintegrate hands. I don't remember what his name is, but that guy. He's got like a hand on his
the
face.
guy with the hand
Yeah.
on his face. Oh
Um,
my gosh, he's so creepy.
Yep.
Indeed. Oh, yo, we got a bot.
All right. Lunadris is at the end of your turn, sir.
Weird. Yeah, that is the end of my turn. Why did that not automatically? All right, I will take care of that.
Yeah, there's been some new ones lately. You can just ban it.
No, but I have the things, but I'll make sure.
There's
It's
a
good.
bot killer on there.
Yeah, we're supposed to have Chatbot getting in there.
That one, the zombie swings back and hits Stilga straight in the chest. 6 points of damage.
Oof.
Ow.
Trio.
How you doing, buddy?
How am I doing?
Yeah, the lungs getting damaged doesn't sound so funny, does it?
Okay, I'm gonna cast.
Give me a Constitution check, please.
Oh.
She's standing in the middle of a burning forest.
That is a. Is it just a check or a saving throw?
Save throw.
13.
Okay. So you, it is getting rather warm and smoky, but you manage. You're like kind of creeping down further and further under the smoke. Like,
Yeah.
uh oh.
Hello?
Get the hell out of there.
I'm going to.
This is the crackle of flames go. A couple branches
I
drop
can
off near you.
do next to nothing at a distance that doesn't a high level spell. So I'm going to copy Lenadris and cast Ice Knife
Yeah! Oh boy. Okay.
right here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Way to go.
Good
Look
idea.
what I learned.
Lunadris is like super
And
excited.
she calls it in primordial like you do.
Lunatris is like, what
So
am I
you have to
Alright.
roll to hit this
Yeah.
one.
Okay. So
That'll hit.
cool. So that
9,
would've-
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
would've
you're
been
only looking for a
15.
9, so.
And then they all three need to make dexterity saving
Okay.
throws.
And then they get a
and then
1d10.
this one takes 1d10, and then these all.
failed.
Damn, yours is better than mine.
When the student surpasses the master.
This one failed. And what's your DC?
13.
That one saved.
So that one saves, one won't take anything.
So he takes 8, and the 2 on either side take 5.
Well,
Right?
no, so this one takes 8, and then all of them have to make the dex. So the
The only one
striking
the only one on
won't
the
take.
bottom, yeah,
So he's gonna take. Will take 13, 8 and 5, and then this one takes 5, and this one saves.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a big middle finger to the one that does get hit.
Yeah.
It's like, I got you this. Oh, cool.
Lenadris,
A
look.
sticky grenade. Boom.
So you said, Lenadris, watch.
Yep.
And Lunadris is excited. That's amazing. Way to go.
All right, Algar.
Elgar's like, I don't got fucking ice knives. I got fists. He's gonna step up, flanking with Stilga. He's gonna target this one, and he's gonna do what he does best. He's gonna punch.
Amazing. As
With
Attack
it
with
advantage.
advantage. Flanking.
Nice.
That's an 18 to hit.
Yep.
Come on. Why does this not want to like minimize right now? So it's 18 to hit. So he kind of like runs up, just like, bam, clocks it right in the back of the head for 10 bludgeoning damage.
So you see the zombie is Algar says, boom, and the thing's it starts coming forward again. But its face, you can see the jaws
Yeah.
like.
Who needs a face anyways? Not
You
him.
say, you're up, Stilga. I mean, you're not next up. It's actually Calabac, but
All right, so I am going to take out my crossbow. I'm going to yell out specifically to Stilga and Algar, don't move a damn muscle.
Algar's be like,
Okay.
you're not the captain.
We're gonna target this one in the middle right here,
Okay.
and we're gonna fire our crossbow at it, infusing it with an attack roll with my bardic inspiration die. So all targets within a 5-foot radius of my choice, that being him, and him, must.
It would just be these three because
Yeah.
it doesn't go diagonal.
Oh, it doesn't?
Oh, it doesn't.
No.
Oh, that would have been so great.
It's same thing with ice knife. Same, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Just across.
Thank you. But basically, they must make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. So
Or-
make your attack first.
Yep. So we're gonna make the attack right on that right there. So a D20 roll.
Yep, you had it.
You had. Oh,
And
yeah.
plus your 6-sider.
Plus
Because
6.
you get your bardic inspiration you're using.
Ooh, good catch.
Oh, that was close.
Good catch. Oh, this over here.
Sorry about that, guy.
Oh, you're all good. You caught it.
So
Alright, that
19
hits.
plus whatever.
Nice.
What's on the bardic inspiration? die?
6.
6.
Oh,
Ooh, because that gets added to the damage, I think.
Yeah, so yeah, it gets added to it, and basically, if the targets within the 5-foot fail their Constitution saving throw, they take thunder damage equal to the number rolled on
The bardic inspiration die.
So, I think I still think you get to roll. You get to roll the bolt damage
Yeah.
for the attack too, right?
That makes sense.
So you get to roll your crossbow damage on this
Yes.
one.
And
That's
it doesn't show what the crossbow damage is on there. Was it a D8?
kind of crossbow
light
is it?
crossbow.
Okay, thank you. So
6 plus your dex.
So
one in the middle also take the bardic inspiration dice?
Yep. So
Oh, nice.
6 plus Dex would be +2. So 8.
So 14
So-
total for that middle guy.
Yeah, 8, and then you add the 6. Oh, except the foolhardy got a nat 20. Stupid foolhardiness.
How dare he want to live?
Well, technically, how dare he want to continue unliving?
Yeah.
Alright, so the one closest to Algar,
Wait a minute.
after Algar punched its jaw off, it drops as the thunder, as you the crossbow bullet hits, and that the zombie that it hit, as it hit, and the explosion, the sound goes off, the thunder damage. You see bits of it just blow off the body, as it, one arm still only has one arm now, still standing. The other one drops. That one is now dead. And the one further away doesn't seem to be affected by it at all.
All right. So I managed to hit 2 of them. One of them dropping, but the other one that was hit is still standing. One of them survives. That seems a very medium scenario right there. I think I'm okay with that, unless I have a bonus action to do for that.
The heater's working really well tonight, actually.
Oh yeah.
Indeed it is.
It's blowing under the table,
Yep.
which is nice.
I'm going to use my bonus action, and I'm going to imbue Stilga with some bardic inspiration,
Hey, nice.
Bingo.
which means Stilga, you also get a motive potential.
What does that mean?
So basically, on your, it does either 3 things depending on your ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. Attack roll is basically the lightning thing that I just did.
Oh, okay. So I would roll this with my attack, and then it does that much lightning.
Yeah. You would roll that
Oh,
with
sorry.
you would be able to roll that with your attack roll normally,
Mm-hmm.
but the motive potential adds more to it.
Got it. Okay.
Eat them.
Yeah.
I'm slowly but surely learning, guys.
Yeah. Actually, no. Like that whole
Creation
that
parts
whole
are
thing you did.
confusing.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like really much.
Stilga.
I'm so glad.
Okay,
I'm so
so
glad of the
I
college that I
got
chose.
these silvery barbs from.
You have
Madras,
advantage.
So
Yep.
I have advantage, and I have the bardic inspiration for thunder. I'm going to target the guy in the middle then.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Two,
okay,
6, a 9, and a 1.
So you got the 9.
15 to hit.
That
Yeah,
hits.
That hits.
The 1.
Did you use the bardic inspiration die with it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I rolled the 1.
All right,
So
so
it's
Spicy one.
I'll do my regular damage to that guy there.
wait, what was the roll on the bardic inspiration die?
1.
Okay,
Just one.
the adjacent ones would still have to do a Constitution saving throw, otherwise you take lightning damage.
Shit, they both saved.
2 of them did.
Curses.
Oh, one of them. The foolhardy one. Haha, from 0 to 0.
Just like that.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. So it
Not bad.
takes. Okay, but because I've got my radiant
Oh my god,
consumption,
I really want to wait
it'll
till
take
tears when we
3
hit with
extra
that bardic
radiant
inspiration,
damage,
just
so that's
to see
going
what
to
he would
be
do.
Like,
11
punching so hard, it
slashing
just
damage
breaks
and
the
4
sound
radiant
barrier.
damage
Cracks
on
and hits
that one in the middle.
Then don't they all take damage at the end of your turn?
From the
Alright, so
well,
you.
from the bardic inspiration.
no.
I meant
Oh
for
yeah,
your
they do,
radiant
and they all take 2
So
damage
you
from the radiant consumption.
slash into the one zombie, the initial one that you target, dropping it to the ground.
Woohoo!
Nice.
And then the 1 point of pivot doesn't do enough to drop that one guy. So he's
Isn't
got
it
like
2?
one
Each?
arm, big holes in it and everything, and he's still standing there.
They each get 2 radiant damage from my radiant
In that case, now he
consumption as
drops.
well.
Hey!
Is there just that one left? Okay.
Just really quickly, because Tim's a dick.
Oh.
Let's go!
Attaboy, Tim!
Nice.
Is it finger count in the shimmies? Yes.
Yes, that's part of the shimmy from Gil now.
No, it's only for the part of the shimmy for the cast members of Loser who decide to come in on their off nights to just spend their gold.
Gil.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is there a half-hour cooldown on the new shimmy?
You just speak to your manager.
That's all right. Get a hold of Danny, and you guys can just go you can go, and then.
I think it's a half-hour per person. I think each the
That's
cool.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So you can go, then Danny can go in like 15 minutes, and you can go in 50 minutes after that. And then every 15 minutes,
You
Danny,
know, I'm
Gil
looking
have
at,
to
I'm
get
looking
on
at the
shimmy.
channel points. You might want to increase the values on it.
All right, is that in your turn,
Yeah.
Stilga?
It's some unique
We'll
viewers.
talk.
It's
Yes,
because people have been
that is
earning
my
it for
turn.
a good while.
I know I have over 50,000.
There's just that
Got
one guy
95K.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, come at me.
Can we get the two-finger salute?
Like you don't got to raise it that much, but still.
You put a cool down on it.
Only for the Twitch points. There is no cooldown
All right.
on the
So
gold.
the zombie takes another swipe at Stilga. Stilga, you manage to just batter it aside.
Yeah.
Nice.
Woo!
And that brings us back to the top, and
I think I was gonna say everything else in front of me has
Yeah.
We're
died.
just all gonna annihilate this
So
one.
Nadra's seeing this,
Fuck you, guy.
kind of having that cover isn't gonna be really quite be able to make that shot with
Yeah,
the chill touch. So what was that?
yes, you can make it.
I mean, I know, but like with the spikes and everything, like I'm gonna cast Frostbite, so it makes a I believe it's a Constitution saving throw. Yep, it's Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Not trying. I don't want to hit Stilga, so I want to just cast something that's gonna.
It
Ah,
happened
12
again.
will fail.
Oh gosh.
There it is. So that's the problem is we have two different reward
Get up.
systems going right now. Well, I'm happy because it failed and takes 2 cold damage and has
Shimmy,
disadvantage
shimmy,
on
shimmy.
its next attack.
Shake what your mama gave you.
Oh, we don't have nearly enough liquor flowing around yet.
Oh no! I mean, I'm obviously doing
Oh,
it.
speaking of which, can I have a rum and coke, please?
Yes.
Toriel, you are up.
Hi,
Can
yes,
you
I'm
hold
going to.
We put the cups under the globe, right?
What can I do? I'm gonna move this way,
But I might have to
so
grab one.
towards me,
So,
and
out of the fire.
yes,
So, here.
perfect. And I'm just gonna. How hurt are you?
On a scale of
Not
1 to
very.
35, I'm at a 21. So not bad.
So,
Not
so
too
that's
bad.
that's gonna be a thing now, huh?
I'm gonna just hold.
Which is gonna get ridiculous when you get to high levels. On a
I
scale of 1 to 120.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take the scimitar that I have, and I'm
On
gonna
a
throw it
scale
at
of
him
shit to fuck.
because I can't do anything at a distance right now without using a spell slot.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna throw it at him.
The sim.
Yep.
Throwing the seminar.
I don't know if it's a I don't know how to do this.
Shit. What'd you roll?
A 16 plus, I'm guessing strength, right?
Yeah.
So 17.
It's gonna be a disadvantage though because you don't have
Can I
throw
use,
anything or.
can I use an inspiration?
Yes,
so it's
you
not a
may.
disadvantage?
All right. So you throw. It's
Only use
6.
inspiration for silly
Scimitar is a
things.
6-sider, so.
6
Hey!
plus 1
Well-
strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a thrown weapon.
So for 7 points of damage,
So you-
she kind of looks at herself, grabs the scimitar, and
So you guys see is through the flames a little bit. You see Toriel kind of looking around, and then she just goes, whoosh, when you see the scimitar, and it just impales this thing straight in the chest. Whoosh.
Yes.
Oh.
yes.
It does not drop it, but now it's sitting there with like Toriel's scimitar sticking out of its chest. So the hilt is like sticking out of there. Algar.
Algar's like looking. Is just like, fuck. Do I have anything to
He
throw?
has a scimitar. He has a scimitar.
I don't think he has a scimitar. I think
Because
he's
we
gonna.
took the 2 off the snake people to chop through
Oh,
the
he
jungle.
does have a
he
scimitar,
does.
and he's a fighter, so he's gonna.
Sword boy.
It would still be with disadvantage for throwing a non-throw weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't have. I'm gonna roll for him.
Yeah, just roll 220s and
Next I would just pour rum on
That's
myself.
only a 3.
What's his strength?
And he's proficient.
He's
with it,
proficient
right?
with it. So it's his strength
2.
is a 3 plus his, so it's plus 5. So
Yep.
it's only an 8.
Oh,
only gonna be an 8.
Just misses. So
Dang it!
still, you see, Toriel, you see Algar kind of going,
Oh my goodness.
and you see the it's still. You see the scimitar. They get right in between you and the zombie.
Well,
So you got scimitars flying at you from everywhere.
oh man.
It's like barely balanced,
Yeah,
but they're
I
like
was gonna
juggling. It's like
say,
just
like when they're juggling the back and forth. This is all fine. Yeah.
Calabec.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. All right. I guess well, I mean, I did my fancy stuff earlier. Might as well not go too fancy on it. We'll target the last little bastard standing, and we'll just cast a vicious mockery upon him.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Mock him.
Kill him with mockery.
All right. Then one
Do the emotional damage that.
emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Look at you. Can't even sprout your own flower. Can't get it up.
Whoa.
Go ahead and roll your.
Hey.
2.
Oh, okay.
Did it roll 2 as well?
Oh.
Emotional damage.
It's
so
last
that-
feeling.
Please tell me I killed a vicious
Nope.
mockery. Damn.
Not dead.
Oh, what?
Son of a bitch.
Still good
Yeah.
to take clean up.
Still got.
Clean up.
Okay. Yeah.
Fuck him up, still go. Fuck him up.
Frick.
Fuck him up, still go.
House.
Fuck him up. Thank you.
Okay.
Let's go.
It's gonna be really embarrassing now if I totally miss this one, guys.
You don't miss.
Okay, that's
You
a
made
nine,
it.
Still
a
9.
9 plus
That hits.
stuff.
That hits.
9 plus.
Okay.
We don't know. We don't need to know what the stuff is. It hits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Okay, so.
Bullets.
That's what I was laughing about. It's like, plus stuff.
Okay,
Hey.
so that's going to be 12 slashing damage and 5 radiant damage.
Plus your other.
And then at the end of my turn, he takes 2 more radiant damage. And I
All right. So as you slash through with your battle axe, you like you cut through, and Toriel's scimitar falls out. And you like catch it and drops to the ground right there.
Nice.
And the musk creeper, musk zombie falls down.
I would just like to say I feel like my fire held towards this victory.
And now you just have to deal with the raging fire of the jungle.
Shit. No. I think you fired.
Then
It was a good thought, but now we have to do with this.
I'm gonna just start taking druidcraft and gently, like, trying to put out the fire around me.
I'm gonna drop the radiant consumption, and so the light like fades out of her
Oh.
eyes, and she like.
Do I
Falls
recognize what she just did? Have I seen that before?
I'm a different kind of.
That's why I'm
than
asking.
You are.
It's not anything that you're,
Oh.
anybody that you know has done. It's similar kind of
Okay.
things, but not that exactly.
Okay.
Lunadris is gonna try and like run back to the water and cast Shape Water 3 times to make 3 large ice cubes. Well, I say are large, chunks of ice, and is going to like bring them back.
I will assist him. I will assist him in carrying the water back.
Algar is gonna see that Lunadris just right, and is gonna like grab the thing, and we're just gonna keep trying to do it. And all I do is that once they throw them, I make a new ice patch, which ends the first one, so it's gonna. And we're gonna form a little bucket brigade.
Okay.
I'm
Alright,
yeah.
Kibik, and I'm gonna hand you that
That's
like ice.
inspired.
You hand it to Algar, who like launches it. And we're gonna make like a little run back and forth
Yep.
to try and still get in.
Yeah.
D-
Sure.
Perfect.
I'll-
Yeah, just like hip, 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 hip.
Wait. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, can I use my innate knowledge of nature to try to
Knowledge?
direct this as best as possible to like deal with the areas that are spreading the worst?
No,
Well,
let this be a
the-
Three Stooges
Knowledge.
sketch.
Part of the issue now, though, is that you're on the other side of the fire.
Okay.
Yeah, we're trying to save you.
I guess I'm gonna take my water skin out and like dump it on the fire in front of me.
That's the bad news is that you're on the other. The good news is you've found a clearing where there's the water.
bitch to
Algar hears Toriel do that, and I was just like, Lenodris!
I think somebody's calling you.
What?
So you
what?
basically you are at a point where the water has come down off of the volcano, so it's filtered through all the pumice and all the rock, so it's pretty clean.
Igneous
It's pooling there, and then comes from there and down.
I'm gonna
Finish eating your cinnamon bear.
No, I had an idea. I'm gonna make sure I can do it first, though.
Research.
You turn into a camel.
I was gonna say,
A
can you turn
llama?
into a camel and like and catch up the water and put it in the.
In the homes.
Yep.
So you guys are making a little bit of progress on the area that you're at.
Yeah.
The bad part about it is
It's
the fire is
it's
spreading
gonna
the
grow,
other
but
direction.
yeah.
Damn it! There isn't an animal stat for this.
And up
Oh,
the hill. So
I wonder.
Can I turn into a small whale and just like jump in the water and like spray it on the fire?
it's not that big of.
Oh, okay, I was
You
like,
don't
I
have
was
you don't
picturing,
have a
like, little
swim
puddle.
speed yet.
Yes, I do.
You got a swim speed at 4?
Mm-hmm.
When do you get swim speed? 4?
Yeah.
What?
I just got it. I can't fly yet.
I remember
though.
having to wait forever for that shit.
That's because you didn't find an animal.
Oh, that's right. We were in Barovia.
I am seeing a lot of swimming things in my
No, that would
time.
that would make sense. I did not.
If not, it's fine. But I thought it would be amusing.
Yeah, it's just it's not like that big of a. I mean, the pool is is rather small. You can see it's kind of deep. I mean, the water comes in, it fills this deep up, and then it spills out onto this small rivulet that comes down where that you guys are
I
following.
guess I'm just gonna start frantically splashing then.
Yeah, I mean, you get the impression from where you're at, because the water hole is there, and around the water hole is a clearing that kind of stood in the water or went in the water. You'd be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to save the jungle as best I can.
Yeah.
So seeing that this isn't like working,
It's working.
it's not working fast enough because it's just gonna the fire's gonna outpace us.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna drop the spike growth so they can walk when they need to.
yeah, that's a good point.
It still gets trapped on the other side.
Okay. How lucky are we feeling?
Sure.
50-50s are good odds.
Yeah.
What if 50-50, the odds were 50-50, one side, it distinguishes the fire. Extinguishes.
It distinguishes it.
It extinguishes the fire.
Fire.
The other 50-50, it makes them get worse.
It makes the fire worse.
Why would it make the fire worse?
It either
I have
extinguishes
two
it or-
I have two innate abilities. One that would allow me to put a fog cloud, which I don't think a fog cloud would be enough moisture to put it out. The other would be a strong gust of wind in a 60-foot line, 10-foot wide blast that I can direct as I choose. The problem is it causes protected flames, such as those from lanterns and to dance wildly, and has a 50% chance to extinguish them. I imagine if I just did it on an open flame, it might put out some of it, but it would just blow it in the other direction.
Yeah.
Or just scatter it.
Yeah, it's like
embers
the
everywhere.
stuff that's real close to you would get out, and the stuff that's further on would be like, woohoo!
Yeah.
Well,
Oxygen.
If you passed it from the other direction,
I could blow it
and
back towards the
back
water.
towards what we've already kind of saturated and made wet. Because saturated means to make wet.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yes.
Saturation.
Wow.
Oh. As you see, I was being
Because
redundant
I don't
and
have
repetitive.
I don't have anything.
Redundant and repetitive.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
unfortunately only have things that will make it worse. I think.
Make it
No,
worse.
quite literally, I have webbing. I could just start napalming the place. I messed up.
What?
I've been sitting here casting cans. I should have used webbing when they were all lined up here to
Dude.
web them and act as napalm. Because web literally burns. It says it in spell.
Bro.
Fuck.
Write that
Now
down.
we
Keep it in
know.
mind. Keep it
Now
in
we
mind.
know.
Keep it in mind for next
I
time.
don't know fire. So I guess we're without Toriel to be there to tell us how to do it. I just doesn't know enough about fire to I'm gonna keep trying to just shape water, give them a block, shape water, give them a block, and keep trying to get water to the fire.
She's gonna keep yelling, trying to let them know that there's like a larger amount of water to be used on
The
this side.
Monoders is like, why doesn't this stuff stop?
Yeah.
What do
No,
do we perceive
What,
here?
so Algar heard her and let it know. Lunardra's like, we're trying. Let her know we're trying. And Algar's be like, he's trying!
Can I guess that the spell doesn't really work this way, but could I use something to like, I don't know. Hold on. I guess I'm just gonna keep trying to do what I'm doing.
How far is
because-
Tariel from us? Like on
About 35, 40 feet.
Yeah, I can only. Oh, so yeah, the gas disperses. The gust disperses gas and vapor, and it extinguishes candles, torches, and similar
this spell
unprotected flames in the area.
How does magic happen?
How to magic?
okay.
Oh, I don't even have that spell today. Never mind.
If I were to move right here, one, two,
I'm pretty sure ice knife wouldn't be enough ice to start.
If I were to move right here, it would be about 25 feet.
I was trying to figure out how to use Earth Tremor to like suffocate the fire by like sucking it into the earth. That's not how the spell works.
I'm gonna move right up here to right next to Algar.
Okay.
this.
Do we have at least kind of a glimpse of like where around like she is, even though like okay, then that's.
I can. Don't worry about me.
You
I
guys
can get
are
out if I need
basically
to.
looking through a roaring blaze.
I had the thought of doing detect thoughts, but
I can get to safety if I need to. That's not a
Hit
problem.
message. As long as she's within 300 feet, I can send a message.
You're gonna send
She's-
Gil through the fire?
No,
Screaming
no.
into the fire.
Okay, I'm gonna cast message on Toriel.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm by the water, trying to make ice to put out the fire.
There's a lot of water on the side. Like I found the place we were trying to get to fill the buckets. If there's a way you can get over here, maybe you can get like a constant stream going.
Gonna cast it again. Yeah, no, that's what we're doing this way. There's a large gout of fire. Is it gout? Is it with the term of
Sure.
cast again? Okay, perfect. It's in the way. That's the
Do you
problem.
think water would? I think water would be more effective than ice.
Well, no, I'm using the spell to transport the water in solid form
She's still
to
like
the fire.
splashing when they're having this
We're
conversation.
carrying it as ice. Can she hear me too?
What? No.
How does
So
massage
no, wait,
work?
so,
That's a different spell.
there's a different- I wish that was a spell.
You
Cantrip?
have a massage. for
Cantrip?
me.
You just get a massage? Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
No, no, still got said.
gotta
We're
go down to the
carrying it
basement for a
as
massage.
ice to get it there, and then it's turned into water in the fire.
Okay. He's never using that bag again. I'm
Can you have a talk about it?
gonna keep refilling my water skin, and like once it's full, I like toss it.
So I mean, you
fire.
splash in water, and it's not encroaching
progressing.
further in that direction. It's kind of still
Nice.
progressing like
Is-
this way on you.
Can I wade into the stream a little bit and kind of like take a stick? Because if I go a certain point down the stream, I'm gonna run into the creeping
Yep.
mossy flowers, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna direct some of the
Well,
fire.
I'm going to say at this point, you're pretty sure that the fire is kind of going up to where it is now.
Awesome. I'm gonna try to not. I'm gonna let that do its thing, but like try to deal with the rest.
So I'm gonna message her again and say, so we can't get through to you, but is there a closer water?
I have.
You're closer. So I'm reading Shape Water, and it says I can instantly move or otherwise change the flow of water as I direct up to 5 feet in any direction.
Yeah.
Would I be able, like, if the water's like coming, would I be able to like pull it up on shore 5 feet, and then I get three uses of it, 5, 10, 15. Okay.
Yeah, she'll just let you know that like there's a big pool, like a pool.
Do I think
here.
that would be more effective, or because I can get 5 foot or 5 cubic foot chunks of water frozen? That's more effective to actually get it into the fire.
5 cubic feet of water, a lot of water.
Yeah, I mean like chunks of water. I don't know, 5 cubic feet.
That's still a lot of water.
That's a
That's
lot.
what I'm saying. They're hulling that and throwing that in the thing, and then when the spell because I cast it again, it ends that. It'll just.
Gil, you do realize that 5 cubic feet of water is literally as big as this table.
Is it? Okay, well, so I'm gonna do less because
Figure
they
it's
can't.
5 foot by 5 foot
Gotcha.
by 5 foot depth.
Yeah, so
It's
I
a
have to do
big
smaller.
fucking
I have to do
cube.
smaller versions so that they can carry. I'm doing it whatever Algar and Stilga can carry.
Yeah.
Can
Sorry,
you get to
Calvin.
me?
I mean, fair enough.
Alright, Algar, can we get to Toriel?
Eventually,
He says eventually. I
the
think
fire
it's-
will burn itself out.
He says the fire's gonna burn itself out.
Okay.
I don't know how it works, but it looks like there's a lot of trees it's gonna burn.
If I move downstream to where, like, I know where the stuff was. If I let that burn up, is there anything else over it that's gonna burn?
You're talking about where the
Yeah.
musk creeper was? It's I mean, there was some plant life leading right up to it. So if that burns, it'll probably catch that musk creeper as well.
Okay, I'm gonna take like a flaming stick and throw it at
Okay.
the musk creeper, like trying to burn that quicker, so I have a way to get to them.
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's here. Let me do this.
Because this is.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
we are holding ice.
Oh, it's,
ice apart.
The Frozen.
I
Yeah.
was thinking of the song from Frozen. Powerful, dangerous, cold. Ice is a power that can't be controlled.
Ice is apart. Cut the ice apart. That's exactly how it goes.
Yep, that was so right.
No.
Obviously.
So there's your stream river coming from the pool, which is kind of
I'm gonna help
this area.
best I can burn up the, like, speed up the process at which the musk creeper over the water burns, so I have a quicker way to get to them.
So there's
Nice.
there's kind of what you're looking at. Gil, can you?
Sorry, zoom us out.
So that's kind of what you're seeing is the water comes down off of the caldera, fills, although it's more underground, you know, is coming, and it fills this thing up, and then as that where you would get the water for the fresh water, as it fills that up, it spills over and it runs down that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to speed that up so he can get up to the bigger quantity of water to throw it.
Yeah, and so I mean, at this point in time, that small rivulet is engulfed right now. So this part of it here is all engulfed.
All right. As soon as it looks like it's a little safer, I'm gonna, like, in the water scurry.
Yeah, it's gonna burn for a while.
Oh dang. Okay, I was just hoping it would like. Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing then.
I was gonna say, transform into a sea creature and just swim your way through.
It's not that deep.
It's like
not a river.
trickle.
It's a
No, we were
rivulet.
like a tiny
I would have to be
stream.
like an ant, like
Become a
Turn into
shrimp.
then it would take me
Turn into
forever.
a ferret.
Become a shrimp.
That's a good idea.
Become an otter.
little,
That's a good
little
idea.
frog.
A little frog.
A frog.
I have no idea. A little frog.
Become
Can I
a become a gill.
I guess I don't know if I would ever have seen it. There's a
Oh,
creature
can she become a
in
gill?
the list for wild shape. That's a
Can she
fire
become
beetle.
a gill?
A fire beetle.
Mm-hmm.
You have to check to make sure it's not a monstrosity.
Okay. Well, it's in the list for the.
Wild chips.
Yeah. I don't know.
You said
why.
that so casually. Just make sure it's not. A
No, because they have like some cool stuff back there, but they're technically monstrosities. They're not beasts. You can't
Yeah,
turn
that's
into
why
them.
Could she possibly turn into an octopus and actually hold a conversation with Gil?
It's a small
Yes.
beast.
That's awesome.
That's how they're gonna do couples counseling.
Yeah.
No, I can talk to him though.
Oh, that's right.
I know, but the joke was you needed a mediator.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
A
It
mediator.
is what it is. That's
We
not
need a
gonna-
But you have to
Counselor.
translate for your mediator.
No, we need a counselor who
Unfortunately.
can talk with animals.
Mhm.
So that
But then you said that
so
wouldn't work
you
because he's not an
because he's not an
animal.
animal. He's not a beast.
But she speaks the
But
language.
she speaks primordial.
So giant. You probably. I mean, the giant fire beetles are around volcanoes and stuff, and you're on the island, so that would make sense.
Cool.
I will rule in favor of it.
Nice. I would like
Sustained.
to do
You
that,
can turn
please.
into any animal you want.
I would like to do that, please, and then I'm gonna turn into a giant fire beetle and just kind of.
Scurry through.
Dinosaurs when they come
Scurry.
around? Sure.
Oh, I'm gonna.
No, I'm kidding.
Before I transform,
She
I
comes
yell,
from Land of the Lost.
I stand up. Do not attack the big bug. And then
Elgar's like,
what?
What the big bug is she talking about? Oh!
Yeah. I guess that big bug.
And then shortly, somewhat, a couple minutes after she yells that, you see a giant fire beetle coming.
like
Oh, now this makes sense.
and then I'm gonna like kind of try to gesture like upstream with my little bug legs.
you just see like chunk of ice, like what? I'm gonna. Oh no, I don't know if because
it's a thought. I don't know if I'm just
Hold
speak
on,
aloud.
I wonder. Let me take a look at message because I think it's because she can't
Has to be able to talk.
speak.
So it's like a guessing game.
But with her wild shape, she still
Wild
keeps.
shape, she keeps her
She
own.
keeps her thing.
her
So let me
mental
see if.
yeah.
let
I'm
me
also
see.
not fire resistant as a fire beetle. I thought I was.
Oh,
I'm not. So I just kind of ran through it and probably got burnt. And then
No, you
Crispy.
were in the water.
Oh,
and
okay.
you're splashing through the water.
Sweet.
I think I actually can help with this.
it says that. They hear the message and can reply in a whisper that is only heard by me. So I'm assuming that she still have to vocalize. Because
She
it's
can
not
hear you.
it's not telepathic.
Yeah, okay.
So she would have to still be able to vocalize it, but because she's an animal, she would only like.
You hear it's like.
Frantic chittering.
Does her thoughts, even as a beetle, still retain common?
Right? Because it's my own mental
Yeah,
stats.
because she
Yeah.
keeps her own mental abilities.
She's thinking in common. She's just speaking out in.
Beetle.
I'm going to use detect thoughts on Tario.
I won't resist it if that's a thing.
You fail. You
Resist.
just choose to fail to save.
Yeah.
Don't resist.
Right. I'm not-
You just hear like, like not much.
Because
going on
normally
upstairs.
detect thoughts would give you surface thoughts, and then you can pry further.
Oh, okay. Then I'm
and
gonna
then
say.
you fail. You would fail the save to let him pry further.
Oh, okay. I guess surface thoughts would be like, big pond up there. Come on, let's go. There's a big pond over there, guys.
She's saying that there's a big pond up that way,
There's a stream here.
and she found the pond up that way.
Sure, but we have to get through the fire. That's the problem.
She's okay. So
How big is
how
the,
long does this last? Can you like continue to hear my
I
thoughts?
need to concentrate.
I can concentrate up to a minute.
It's like, no, you idiot.
No, that's literally what it's like. No. I mean, let's focus on this stuff over the stream so you can get to the bigger quantity of water.
Ah.
We don't hear her.
That's
Oh.
you here. It's got a very disdainful tone to it.
She's trying to direct us to the bigger picture, which is that way.
The picture.
Basically,
Why did she not tell us she had a picture?
basically follow her to solve the bigger issue at hand.
We can't follow her. We're not all insects that can go through fire.
Use the little ice cubes on the fire over the river.
Use the ice cubes over the river.
The stream.
There are no ice cubes over there.
You
Yeah.
she's-
No, I know that. I know. Hold on.
And you see
I have
in
an
a
intelligent-
very,
yeah.
in a
No, no.
very poignant scene,
uh,
the bug hand come up.
No, hold on. He said that. Now, so when she says that, or when Calabec says that, she says that.
No, that's Algar going.
Oh,
there are
gotcha.
no ice cubes
Yeah.
over the river.
No, I look at
It's
Lunadris.
just
I'm like,
the
whole-
first
the whole-
insect
yeah, so-
face palm.
Lunadris is gonna look towards the small stream and seeing that the fire is growing. I'm gonna, instead of using the ice cube, I'm gonna start moving the stream water up 5 foot, 10 foot, and just try and like start pushing out some water to give us some space. It's like, all right, go. We can. And does that give like at least like a little bit of a
Yeah, I
clearing?
mean, you start pushing it. It takes a while because it's not a very. I mean,
Yeah.
you're only talking like a.
We're
little-
talking like this,
Yeah.
and then I'm pushing water to kind of
So
get
you're
the water.
pushing
Yeah,
it out,
but I
so-
can get 5-10 feet out of water.
Yeah, and eventually it builds up behind it and makes kind of a fire break, so you guys can.
All right, go.
That was
go.
the plan.
right, move.
Running through.
I'm gonna run.
I'm just
through.
gonna jump on your leg because you're probably faster than I am in
Mine?
bug form.
Okay. I'll go hopping along.
I don't think I'm that big. I'm big
No.
for a beetle, but I'm not
Oh.
that
Sorry, I
big.
move it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're a small creature.
I was
I'm still small, so I'm like
Oh, okay.
a big beetle, but big for a beetle.
Oh, okay, got it. Like the size of a chihuahua, basically.
Kind of.
Okay.
You just have like a glowing chihuahua stuck to your leg.
It's called a giant beetle. Surprise, it's not giant.
Yeah,
Oh.
giant beetle.
with pincers.
I don't
Alright,
know
so
why
you guys-
bug wild shapes are gonna become my thing, but I have a feeling.
Because they're
So you guys
Also
get to
become
this
bugs.
clearing.
Circle of arachnid. That'd be really cool, actually.
That would be amazing.
Can you toss
They
me?
should have those for drow.
Oh.
Oh, that would be even cooler.
Well, I guess no, because they would revere them. They wouldn't turn into them.
I mean, if you've got the power to naturally transform like a druid does, though, maybe that could be like.
No, because they disfigure the dritters for people that don't get the favor of Lot. Damn it. Fucking dope, though.
Okay. Now that we're back at the
I
stream.
don't like that you're drawing there.
Now that we're back at the stream, she turns into her.
Ah!
All right. Does anybody have a bucket?
I have shield.
A bucket? No, we left the barrels back that way.
No. Where's the cooking pot we had last night, Algar?
We didn't use a pot. We used a rock.
Oh,
I mean, this is the area that we were at sufficiently was like watered down that like we don't think that the fire would just immediately come back that way, right?
What do you mean the area that you were trying?
Because
to
if we were like here, we were trying to extinguish the fire, right?
Yeah. So it's wet, so it's probably not going to light up for a little bit.
Okay, so
Not to mention the fact that would be downhill, and the fire isn't going to go downhill.
What?
So you do your water thing. Everybody get your water skin, get a bucket, get something. Algar, do you have anything in that big bag that could be used to transport water?
No, we have to go get the barrels and bring them up here. And
How are
fill
we
them
gonna
up.
get them up here?
We gotta take
Through
care of
the
the
raging
fire
inferno!
first.
Those barrels are you.
They're
No, I know,
gonna
I-
catch on fire.
I'm like Luna just looks back. He's like, I don't know enough about that, but it's growing real fast.
Yeah, then we could just get off. And if we're gonna just let it burn down the whole island, let's just go wait on the beach. But if we're otherwise, we need to try to take care of the problem that we caused. This isn't fair to everything that lives on the island for us to just leave their home on fire.
There's a druid.
And I agree.
She has her
Take
moments.
inspiration
Yeah.
for that one.
Yeah, and I.
You're saying that like I have not tried to always help
I
by
know
the
you
natural.
always
Wait,
do.
Lunadris,
But you
I
also
agree on
light
this,
things on
and I'm
fire.
the one that started this.
You also
Hey.
light houses on fire.
Can we?
Yeah,
turn
the
your
natural
bag inside-
world isn't lit on fire.
Looking-
I would have made sure this was put out immediately.
Have I seen enough
Oh.
to know that the bag of holding is magic?
Oh yeah.
Can we take everything out of that for now and fill it with water and then like dump it?
Algar, I know Tony's say no.
Like temporarily dump everything on the beach?
No. Water and bags of magic, bags of holding do not mix.
Why?
Water fills a space.
Yeah.
If a bag of holding ever has full of its space, it
Well, then you don't fill it all the way.
imagine if you tried to fill something that you had no idea how full it was. How would you, tell me how you would fill a container that you have no way of seeing how full the container is, and you have no way of.
Down in it,
Exactly. You feel for it.
Oh yeah.
Is this like an argument that's happening? 'Cause
I
Toriel
know
doesn't
Tony is like bags of holding water. No.
Can we put a known quantity in there that we know will fit? It's better than nothing.
500 cubic feet, dude. It's like a lot of friggin' water.
Okay, you
Okay.
do.
Yeah, but
Just do your thing.
I'm just gonna start chunking ice cubes into it.
Toriel is like shoulder deep, trying to like summon something out of the bag of holding because she doesn't quite get that you have to put something in to pull it out. So she's like trying to summon a bucket or like a pot or like.
Algar first has to empty it. So he's gonna empty the bag of holding, and then he's gonna be like, all right, and Lunadris is gonna find the perfect spherical shape of ice. To spit, like those like little blocks you get as a kid, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah,
And, like,
this
just
is
put them
this
in there.
is the square hole. Do you know which block goes in the square hole? That's right, the square This is the circle hole. Do you know which block goes through the circle hole?
The square.
That's right, the square.
I need a geometry lesson right now. The forest is burning.
While we're doing that, can I scoop up water in my shield and throw it?
Yeah.
Like a
That's
bowl?
genius.
Like a giant bowl? Yeah, I said like 5 minutes ago I have
Stilga, you amaze me.
Your shield's not like terribly round. It's got
No,
it's got a space like a
It's
yeah.
like a
I'm just gonna prop up. I have the power to summon at least one bucket or one barrel.
Bucket, or a barrel, whatever.
That's something I need to bring up. Pat, it says that my my Bar College of Creation allows me to create one thing that is a maximum price of 80 gold pieces once per long rest. It says that a bucket is 50 copper pieces. Does that translate to gold, or does that not count?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
half a
it's-
gold.
That'd be like
Or 5.
5 silver, which is half
Yeah,
a gold,
half
right?
a gold.
Okay.
Kinda like dollars to quarters to dimes.
All right. I wanted to make sure that it was out of that. So we can either do like a 40-gallon barrel, which I'm pretty sure none of us can pick up.
Do a smaller barrel.
There's only one size barrel. I actually looked through like the entire
Oh.
equipment compendium to make sure that this was legit.
If we fill the barrel up, it might be better.
That's, yeah. Well, a 40-gallon barrel is what we're using for... Isn't that, like, what the big drums are?
No.
No, those are huger.
Huger?
Yeah, it says
How big are they?
a barrel can hold 40 gallons. The barrel that I
Perfect.
can summon is 40 gallons of liquid, 4 cubic feet of solid material. It can weigh up to 70 pounds.
Up to 70 pounds, I think, between Algar...
Algar can lift that.
Algar could
We can
lift.
carry
Algar
it.
and Stilgar could lift it.
So you guys want me? So you guys want?
Grunt work again,
Yes.
eh?
All right. It'll only be active for 2
sorry.
hours.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
If that's the case, can you just use the barrel and I'll do the water thing to try and...
That's, yeah.
Put the water into the barrel, and then maybe you could freeze it, and we could roll it.
If freezing's gonna might take up more space.
It expands?
Yeah.
It's called?
Like it's bigger.
Oh, okay.
Can you
Um,
just do your thing?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna try and use shape water to like 5 foot out, 5 foot out, 5 foot out, and then like keep trying to just like do that to push water to try and stop it from...
And I'm gonna use Performance of Creation to create that 40-gallon barrel.
For
to-
the... Perfect.
So, just so like we can like try to get this fire under control.
That's why I wish we were a little bit higher level. I could have had some actual water spells.
Same.
Yeah.
For the first time since meeting her, Toriel looks something other than cheerful.
Oh.
And for the first time since meeting her, Calabec is actually is on her side.
Well,
Partly because of guilt, but still.
yeah, I was gonna say,
Where are your little friends?
are they helping? No, they should be gone. You
Is
see-
now really the time for this?
Yeah, where are your little friends? Are they gonna help?
Tariel,
Okay.
it's now really the time for this.
No, that was Lex being an ass.
I
That
was-
was not
Oh,
Toriel.
okay, I was about to say.
That was me.
Fair enough.
Okay. So once we have the barrel, I guess we do what we can with it.
Yep.
Fill it up, have them like bring it over and kind of like start dumping it.
Yeah. And then Toriel is taking whatever cooking pots or whatever and putting them under the trickle because I know if you pulling water out of the deep, it's gonna be used up. So to some degree,
No.
because I know Algar has a cooking kit, so I assume that's got pots and stuff in it.
I can just imagine just Algar going.
I now imagine him just having like all those pots and pans hanging
Click,
off
click,
his
click, click,
rucksack like Sam.
That's
Up.
great.
That's for me, ma. That's for me, da.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are managing to hold the whole ground where you're at.
But we're not making.
But the fire's growing elsewhere.
Well, I mean, the fire's going around you now. So
Okay, so we're not really making that much ground.
Yeah.
You're managing to put out the area immediately around you, but it's that fire is just getting big.
Is this how it always goes?
What do you mean with the fire?
Yeah.
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 Well, the
Then my
thing
limit
is,
is-
usually you have a lot more people because you guys are you've got a barrel and you're like whoosh, and then in the meantime,
That's just.
There's usually another one filling.
yeah, there in the mean, you know, if with a bucket brigade, you've got constant barrels just
I'll
flying
put it
and
back in
going.
the bag. Let's just get through this right now. And
So
then
you
I'll
guys,
put
I mean,
it back in
it's
the bag.
you're managing this area where you're at. You're managing to fight, you know, keep the fire at bay, but it's kind of creeping around.
Have
It looks like it's gonna start
there
creeping around that
been
way.
any signs of animals, of birds, of things coming running past us to flee the flames?
I mean, yeah. Give me a perception check.
Oh man, it's like the end of Bambi.
Oh God. Not to go there.
Hey,
And you hear,
I mean, deforestation is a part of life. It's true though.
You're not wrong.
Nature, is that what you said, or perception?
perception.
16.
And I'm not
So,
talking in the
yeah, I
terms
mean,
of,
you
like,
see
civilization.
animals. I mean, they're naturally they're trying to avoid you too, but so
Yeah.
you're seeing them scurrying and trying to stay hidden, and they're
They're
running.
fleeing.
Yeah, they're running away from it.
We're the worst.
How are we the worst?
Look, if you're gonna blame anyone, you might as well blame me. I've been taking all the brunt of it already.
I mean, you did start the fire.
Well, you
We didn't
stop.
start the fire.
Yes!
God damn it.
Yes!
I can feel it in my bones.
Air high five.
I can feel that one coming.
Oh, I'm still using my shield, walking back and forth. I'm gonna try and go to where
Give
it's
me
going
a
around.
nature check.
Pat. Oh, sorry. What's your nature check? What's your nature check?
That's a 7.
Okay.
Nature.
No, wait, nature or survival? Are we going to survive this? No, that's a 6.
Okay.
Imagine survival. That was all it is. Was are we going to survive this?
Yeah, that's my survival check. Are we going to survive this?
We are the islands
Give me
man.
a survival check. Actually, that's
Oh.
not a bad
Can
idea.
I help you?
Please.
Yes, you can.
Go for it.
That was not bad. That's the third time I've rolled this. Okay, that's a 9, not a 6. 14.
Okay.
Nice.
So you realize that probably a better strategy would be, rather than try and beat back where you're at, kind of at the clearing, would be to go off the side where it's trying to go around and cut through, you know, create like a break.
Okay.
So you could not necessarily, you're not going to put the fire out,
Fire
but you'll
safety
stop it.
101.
You'll stop it from
Okay.
going any further.
So.
Just like Tommy Lee Jones and Volcano.
We had to cut through a good chunk to get here. Like, we don't think we could, like, cut through.
I know.
I mean, you might meet up with where you were doing. But
I know on the map we're technically where we were before, but this isn't like an actual
Right.
representation.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Are we anywhere near that line we cut?
You somewhat close. And I don't mean like actual like cutting it, but you know, with all the water you guys are using, if
Like
you just
wrecked it.
soaked that whole area.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, I guess Toriel will like just dead stop, just like in the middle of walking, and be like, "Wait! I've got a better idea because we're not gonna fix this.
Oh, I thought you were just trying.
We're gonna splash the water this way so more doesn't catch.
There's no fire there.
I know, but if there's water there, it won't catch because there's no stopping that.
Oh, you mean like moisten it?
Yes,
Cool.
So basically,
saturate it.
We want to get it soggy.
Saturated.
Get it
wet,
soggy,
Get it
moist.
soggy.
Damp.
basically controlling it as best we can.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. And I start very.
How close is where she, like, from where we are in the water, like, is this, like, close by that she's telling us, or is it, like, still off a ways?
I mean, you guys are going to have to go because the fire, because like right here where the fire is, where you've been hitting water.
It's going around, so we're, okay.
But it's coming, like, you guys are here, right? You've managed to get this area kind of under control right by the clearing. The problem is it's coming around this way.
So we're still kind of in the center
Yeah.
where it's at. Okay.
So the idea here is that if
Cut it off.
you cut it off here and get this
You
whole
can't-
area wet, it'll burn up to that point and not be able to catch anything more on fire. You'll lose a lot of
Whatever's
the
the, yeah.
The people here are really gonna hate us now.
Like they
Well,
have
you haven't
already.
seen any people,
Well,
so
they
Well,
are-
the,
well,
the snake
the
people
snake
and
people.
the Koato.
They already
Kuo-toa?
said that we were on.
Well, the Kuo-toa attacked your boat.
Well,
And they were
this
the
is
ones, yeah.
cleansing
They don't care.
fire.
Yes, exactly. Maybe
Um,
they think this is cleansing
so,
fire because we
I'm
were
gonna
here.
fill up
God.
the thing for Algar, and he's gonna start taking it over there and start dumping it.
Okay.
Pat, looking at like where the like this little water, could I like theoretically like get in the water?
Yeah.
Okay, it's deep.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty deep. And so
Okay.
what It's essentially like an underground, almost like an underground well.
Ah, okay.
Because what's happened is the water coming, like
Sinkhole.
rain or whatever coming down off of the volcano, it filters through that.
Then
It comes
catches.
down, and then it's filling underneath, and then
Okay.
that water fills up and overfills, and then it goes
Makes
down
that
and creates
stream.
that rivulet.
So, thinking of how strong my gust of wind is that I've used before, if I were to get in the water and, like, use the gust of wind almost like, not like geysery, but like, I'm thinking of like,
Just a spray, like a spray
yeah,
bottle
to just-
kinda effect.
just,
Spritz it.
I'm picturing like when you use like a leaf blower.
Right, yeah,
Yeah.
I get you. I get what you're
Would that be able to at least get the thing like so if I was here like spraying this, would I be able to at least get the close part while Algar is
Sure. Yeah, okay, I'll allow that. That's
Because I can
Cool.
I can do that for up to 1 minute or 1 minute and concentrate, and I can direct it as needed. But it pushes 60 feet long, 10 feet wide. So I figured I could at least get it with some
Cool.
force out there. So yeah, you guys see that Lunadra stops like making ice and going and just jumps in the water, kind of swims down a little bit, enjoys the break from the heat, comes back up, and immediately just starts channeling air as it just gushes water out to start making a sort of sprinkler effect.
That's right. You can breathe underwater.
Yeah, of course I can.
Yeah, like dirt. I'm
Go
like,
ahead.
how are you gonna? Oh, never mind.
Just jumps down there, just like, oh, this is nice. This is real nice.
Oh,
Oh
wait
shit,
a
fire! And just starts
Yeah,
blasting.
so you see as he's down there, he's kind of sitting down there for a minute, and then you see the
Bubbles of air.
Yeah, I mean you see the
Gil, it's not.
you see the surface of the water. At first, it's a few bubbles, and then
Now the time.
and then the whole thing just starts to bulge upwards, and then this spray of water comes off of it and soaks all of you that are like bucket brigading that way, and also soaks the ground and the water and everything, and it continues. I mean, it just for like a full minute just continues. So you
You're the coolest.
essentially have like a helicopter drop going for like a whole minute.
Excellent.
I mean, like it's a 60-foot long, so I'm sure it can like spray a bit and it can like kind of coat
Yeah.
this side, but I don't think it's going far enough.
Yeah, it's not going to go
So,
all the way. But
Algar is just kind of like filling the barrel, kind of humming it, and just like huffing out to like start dumping it and saturating
yeah,
the
the
area.
issue is that as he goes to fill up, you're like, it's
like somebody's got a hose with a thumb right in his face. And he's just like, okay.
Could you take the water from the bucket or the barrel and make it go further? I mean, it wouldn't be as much, obviously, but once we.
I'm in the water.
yeah, he's
At this
underwater.
point. I'm underwater, just like. Sorry.
Toriel's like at the edge, like talking to you, like.
He can't hear you down there.
Yeah, between
the sound of
bubbling
rushing
water,
air and water, yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'll
you see
wait.
Toriel like
Oh, I'm sure I don't see shit with the ripples and like the air bubbles and stuff. I'm
Yep,
just like,
I'll just
yay! I'm out of the heat. And I helped.
You did. This is good. Okay.
The rest is up to you guys at this point.
Panning water.
I would say, yeah, Algar's kind of dunking it, filling it up, and like just gonna keep heaving it and trying to go into the water, the woods a bit to keep like soaking the
Okay.
ground and area, but he can't get it up in the.
so. Toriel, give me a survival check with advantage.
Well,
19.
Okay, so after a while, I mean, this takes an hour or so
Oh,
of just
gosh.
I
constant.
would say I'm done with the
Yeah.
minute, and then I start going back to the
Yeah.
the water, the ice.
So, but you guys managed to essentially soak enough of this area that as the fire comes around, and then there are certain cases where it jumps the break, but you guys are able to jump on those quick enough.
Okay, good.
You manage to. The fire is not going further. It's still burning in the area where it's burned already.
We stopped it. Here, we'll do this.
We saved
Am I
the
still
day,
blue?
guys.
Am I still blue? We stopped
got
it.
it.
Oh, I'm still red. We stopped it like there? Close enough there? Maybe a
Yeah,
little
so
further?
you got it to like
We
right
saved
about there.
the day, everybody.
Did we?
So that's where he, right there. So
Okay.
that's about where he saved it.
He's drawn all the fire down here. He's like, all right.
Oh man.
Oh no.
It
We
does,
walked
well,
in there.
I-
keep in mind,
yeah, there
that's
was- there was-
that's downhill,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's not, doesn't burn that direction.
Oh yeah, because fire goes up.
Yep. So you guys managed, I mean, you stopped it here, and then you did the break there. So you guys stopped the fire from spreading.
We
any
made
further.
getting back to our initial landing point easier.
Yeah, it is very
Oh
much
my
easier if
God.
once everything is done burning.
Toriel just kind of sits down after like they've drenched it as much as they can and just stares at the flames and just
And after this, we will take a short break
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, we can do it.
where we will give away. What are we going to give away tonight? We'll give away dice again. We got plenty of
We
dice.
got plenty of dice. We
Yeah,
can
why
give
not?
away
Some more dice.
let's
Dice
do
giveaway.
that.
Everybody loves dice.
We'd hope so.
Dice.
All right, the dice giveaway is open. You can join by typing !dice1. That's !dice space 1 to enter. You do need to be a follower to win, so make sure you hit that follow button below. And all of our subscribers do get a 2% better chance to win any of our giveaways, so make sure you hit that subscribe button to get that bonus. You also get other bonuses like having I think it's 15 subscribers. We're going to be doing a subscriber-only giveaway one of our stream nights, so make sure you get
There's
that.
actually a video on the Discord channel showing what I'm going to give away.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go.
So make sure you go down below the stream to the About a Loaded Dice Adventures to find the Discord link. Otherwise, you can type !Discord in chat to get the link. But with that, we are going to take a short break. We will be right back. Stick around for more. I don't know what we would even call this. It's not even shenanigans. Just tomfoolery.
Misadventures.
Yeah, Misadventure sounds about right.
loaded dice misadventures.
Our ill-fated day on the job as park ranger.
Calabac.
I'm definitely losing my job.
Calabac's
after
wide
this.
world of fuck ups. How about that?
Wide world, the wide world of
All right, welcome back to Avenaria Corsairs, or Avenaria Firemen, or Avenaria Arsonists, or
Avenaria Fire
Hi
Brigade.
ho!
Firebirds. I don't know what you want to call it.
Yup, the damned.
No, because dams would have put the water
Welcome
in
to
there.
Avenaria, damnation dignified.
Oh god.
Having said that, as you guys now have essentially stopped the fire from spreading
God
anywhere.
It's
damn it!
literally just him. And he
God damn it, Tim!
I'm telling you, you really do need to raise the amount of it.
3 for 3.
You know, you realize that Danny's going to show up at some point tonight.
Oh no, I don't think so. Unless someone
She's gonna show up at some point tonight and be like, "Shimmy."
maybe, or she's hoarding it all for when she loses her gold, from the chatbot gold, so that she can do it more.
I mean, the channel points basically become a 401k at that point.
Oh goodness. Alright.
So you guys, the fire is basically, you've stopped it from spreading anywhere, but obviously it's burning still. It has quite a large amount of fuel still to burn.
Well,
So,
volcanic.
so did we do it?
We stopped it for now, but it's gonna burn itself out. Well,
it
at
sig-
least it's a volcanic island, so a lot of these plants have probably grown to benefit from getting burnt to a crisp every once in a while.
Yes. Sometimes controlled burning is actually good.
Are we calling this control?
No, but
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I know you're trying to make it better. You're trying to make it better.
No.
Nothing's gonna.
Lunadris is just still sitting
I
and
just still go, no.
just still swimming in the pond, just kind of like, huh?
Well, can we never ever do that again, please?
I mean,
I know I'm new here and I don't know how much of a say I get, but can we never ever do that again, please?
I'm down for not doing that again.
I just love the fact that she said that and all you guys went.
Oh man.
Look at Calabac like,
Stuba's gonna swim around too. Actually, she misses the water. But it's like exercise swimming.
Is the pond lower than it was now?
A little bit.
Okay. I guess she's gonna put some rocks along the mouth so it fills up faster and stays full, so we can get the buckets filled, or the big
we're gonna have to go keep the barrels.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a minute because the fire is gonna catch the barrels if we get too close to it, and goodness knows how wide, because they're wider than the walking path we used. We're gonna have to just wait. We could walk down and get them, but we're still gonna have to wait.
There's no chance that it's gonna catch them on fire, is it?
They're made of
Barrels?
wood Lunadris, yes.
That's why I'm saying even if we went to go get them.
If we leave them,
Oh, fire doesn't usually go downhill. We could go check though, and we can make another water fire break if we needed.
I mean, that's a good idea.
the fire distinguishes whether it goes up or down hills.
Yeah, because the heat from the fire rises, and that pulls the air up, and then the fire will move with the airflow, which goes up. So it's really rare for fire to go downhill without a driving wind, and even then, at some point, there's usually a counter.
There's no driving wind.
No, there's no wind.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'd have bigger problems if there was a driving wind.
You know a lot about wind.
I do sail quite a bit.
Oh yeah, I mean so do
And
I.
I
So
mean-
I was just saying,
Yeah.
you also know a lot about wind. That was like a silent. What? So strange. It's
So-
because we use the same opposite hand.
Well, I guess.
There, that
much
was
I guess
better.
we can take a rest and wine.
Yeah, is there anything cool at the bottom of the pond? You were down there.
I didn't go to the bottom. I'm gonna go to the bottom of the well.
Okay.
Well, the natural sinkhole.
Yeah, you swim down quite a ways.
Good. Reminds me of home.
Dun, 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 dun,
I mean,
Um,
to the point that you're kind of starting to run out of light.
I have dark vision.
No, I know.
Yeah. I'm okay with that.
Is it
The water. I was from the depths of the water, so I running out of light. My eyes kind of blink a bit before they adjust to the
But
darkness.
there's not
Oh, he's gonna be
there's
eaten
not
by
a whole
lamp
lot of
lady.
This
Sure.
it's kind of
Just kind of like just a
Lava
straight
tube.
scene. I mean, so there's plenty of water in here. But I don't see. There's nothing down there. Does it just keep going?
It goes down about 30 or 40 feet
Oh.
until you hit. It narrows out until it
Yeah.
gets to a point where you really can't go any further.
But I can see like there's probably like little
Yeah, I mean,
grooves and paths.
and you see, little blind fish or little white crayfish that are crawling around in there,
Alright. But nothing looks like there's been dropped down here.
and then the big giant.
I get to the bottom and I'm like, okay, and then just one eye, and then it takes up the entire bottom, opens up. It's like, oh fuck!
Like, oh look, krill.
Oh, we don't have to worry. Nothing down here. I'm gonna start swimming back up.
All right.
Let out a couple air circles, my tongue, and
Ew.
Ew.
you guys just see
And bubbles
why is there a
again.
bubble ring going up?
Man, it's like, man, he really needs to stop doing that. That's just,
You guys ever made bubble rings in a pool?
No.
No.
You just sit at the bottom.
Is it
and
like
you can-
making smoke rings? Oh, okay. I'm
No.
trying
Never
that
done
next
that,
time I
no.
go.
Oh my god!
I'll have to try it.
Yep, I'll have to try it too. Guys, we should all go to a swimming pool together. My gosh.
I'll come back. I'll come back up to the top. It's like, I don't really did anything down there. It's really deep, but there's nothing.
Well, that's good.
Not really down there.
We won't run out of water then fill in the drums.
No,
do you
it's gonna be hard to barrels.
Barrel.
Big barrels.
Okay.
But it's gonna be hard to fill the whole barrel and then get it out.
Can't you just up into it until they're full, and then we can smack the cap on?
It's gonna take some time, yeah.
Well, we can also do like buckets and things, but I feel like putting it in is probably a bad plan.
No, it's a real bad plan.
it'd be like,
It'd be-
We can also
and
like,
it gets stuck at some point and just.
we can also divert the little stream to start filling the next one while we're filling the one we're working on, because we have multiple to fill.
Oh
With
yeah.
3 of them.
We should make sure this water is clean.
Well, if it's running water, it will be clean.
Just, I got bad vibes.
I mean, so
this island?
quite literally, I've been both breathing in it and drinking it. Is it clean?
it's clean water.
okay.
Outside of Lunadris literally jumping into it, like I think I'm what's
Yeah,
the problem.
at this point in time, the really only pollutant in it is Lunadris.
Well, and
Oh,
Stilga
and-
joined in,
Oh, it's still
I
good.
did, yeah.
and
It's still
Stilga
Ugh.
has been in a bit more combat than I have, and
We all probably
more
need a
much more
bath after
much more
this.
Yeah.
active than I have been.
I'm
I'm a little bit
wash the
crispy
soot
around
off
the
my
eyes.
face.
in close combat.
What was it? Close combat, and she was hacking her way up through the jungle,
Yep.
and was doing a lot more physical work to put out the fire.
I lost my scimitar.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It was,
yeah, Algar's like, yeah, that was pretty neat.
yes.
That was pretty awesome.
I didn't think that was gonna work.
I tried it. The scimitar is just not a good throwing weapon.
It
Uh,
isn't.
It looked neat. I should have just thrown one of the knives, to
It
be
was
honest.
pretty epic.
But that is a bummer. I'm gonna have to remember that to get some more of those. Just Tony's
Just have
Tony's,
this brace of
Tony's gonna
scimitars for
Tony's just
throwing.
gonna come back and say, why do I have 5 scimitars on my character sheet? Oh, about that, Tony. Algar's new thing. He likes throwing scimitars.
He likes to
why,
juggle them.
why is my bag of holding filled with scimitars?
Us.
Oh.
Tony, we saw you didn't have ranged weapons. Why a scimitar?
Well,
Well,
Sorry.
the best part about it, you get to roll 2 d20s when you throw it. Okay. You take the lower of the two.
Oh my
Could you
goodness.
become proficient in throwing an unthrown weapon if you used it enough
I think
times?
throw anything.
He doesn't. Oh, it's not
If,
throwing.
if,
Yeah.
if there's a will, there's a will.
But I was gonna say, I think he has. He didn't take improvised weapon yet.
Did anybody?
Any improvised weapon doesn't
That wouldn't
cover
work,
throwing
yeah.
weapons.
Does everyone look okay? Like, did anybody get burnt or anything?
Oh yeah.
She was literally.
I was burned from the inside. It literally says in the character description. Wait a minute. In the
What happened?
it says in the
Uh-oh.
description of
Oh, that's my fault.
of
Do I have to refresh?
of radiant
Wait a minute.
consumption. It says
Let me know.
that's pretty funny. Where is it?
Ouch.
Radiant consumption. It says Once per long rest as an action. You once per turn. Oh, you know what? No, it's in the actual description.
Okay.
But yes,
Inside
I
10 seconds. I'm okay with
kind of actually it's more like
Alright, yeah, refresh it,
illumination
you'd be-
than actual fire. So it's mostly kind of like around her eyeballs and stuff. For some reason, her eyeballs aren't affected, but it's some sort of magical thing. I don't know.
Yeah, that was really cool looking. What you did, that was neat.
I was gonna say it's a little bit scary.
Oh, that was
Is it?
that was neat as
Like-
hell.
Hey,
Doesn't it?
Luna just got inspiration.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, it says you can use your action to unleash the divine energy within yourself,
Thank
causing a searing light to radiate from you, pour out of your eyes and mouth, and threaten to char you.
Oh goodness, it's
Does it
crispy.
Does it hurt when you do that? Like, is it like a spell?
I mean,
Is it a blood hunter thing?
yes, it
A what?
it is
Blood hunter.
it is
So she like cuts her thumb all the time.
Yeah,
yes.
you do have permissions on all
That's
the characters.
that's how I am able to use lightning when I hit things. Use sort of like bright light when I hit things. This blood. This is really not really blood magic. It's more like alchemy.
I've never seen anything like that before. That's really cool.
Thank you. I mean, it takes its toll, let me tell you, but high risk, high reward. But yes, I am looking a little bit rough, and I think I've had a nice swim,
Beat me to it.
and put my sore face in the water. And now I think I'm just going to lie here, and I'll take a short rest if we have time for that.
Yeah, if we have to wait for the fire to burn out, that'd be great.
Mm.
Yeah, you guys can take a short rest if you like.
Can I
Alright.
use my thing to regain spell slots? Because I think that's on a short rest.
Oh my god! I can also finally do that.
Oh yeah.
A short rest. I can do arcane recovery.
Yeah! I'm gonna.
I have not once used this.
I only get so many spell slots, very few right now, so I'm very aware of it.
I'm gonna use my arcane recovery, baby. Woohoo!
Cool, I get 1 second level spell slot.
I'm gonna roll some hit dice.
If that's okay, Pat.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
I have a question.
Yeah.
For your Wither and Bloom, when you let me use a hit dice,
It
and I
uses
use
one of
it
yours.
uses it?
Yes,
It
it
uses
counts.
an unspent hit dice.
Okay, so I have
So basically,
used one.
it jumps you ahead.
So
you don't
I
have to use it.
did
but-
Algar short.
You did Algar, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my arcane recovery to recover 3 of my first level spells.
How do
Alright.
I rest in D&D and
Up on the top, there should be a short rest, with a little campfire.
Let's go around the
Please
campfire.
not.
And
Along the very top, like to the right of your name.
I've got it. It's set weird, I think.
Oh.
I found it.
Okay. You're using that amp.
yep, I'm also gonna do Song of Rest during the short rest.
I realized I didn't take any damage in that fight.
Yeah, neither did I. Joys of being in the back.
Yeah.
Wait, how is everybody's health right now?
She's still a little crispy, right?
Yeah, I just rolled 2 hit die though, so I'm
Yeah, but he can use Song of Rest anyways.
Oh yeah,
And then
Right.
you get
I didn't-
an extra die 6.
cool. I mean, I will
Did you
not-
heal up Algar?
I
Do you
will
use
not
his hit
say
die?
no.
Hey,
You-
inspiration's still good.
Yay!
You used 1
Who
and
inspired me?
got 7 hit points.
Ruthless.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
I got
thank
my
you.
wild shapes back.
Got 7 hit points back, which was enough to
Get him back to full.
get him to full.
Dope.
I did not know I got my wild shapes back on a short rest. That's good to know.
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
because
Oh yeah.
That's good to know.
And later on, when your wild shapes last, like, cause I mean, I think you're level 4, so they last 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
You can wild shape, and then rest in wild shape.
Nice.
That's how you just
Stay,
Wait,
you just
stay in Earth.
become an animal forever.
Yeah.
Okay, I regained 6.
You turn
so
into an
I'm
Earth
back up to
elemental?
I regained 6, so I'm back up
I
to
don't
full.
think I'll ever get
You,
that.
you don't. It's specifically a moon thing. But you just become an Earth elemental and you just mold into the rock, and then you just become one with Earth.
Yep. You just
Nice.
sink into the rock, and soon you don't know where you end
Yeah.
and the rock begins.
Yeah, and then you just bring a friend to just come in and cuddle with you, right?
Oh no!
Oh,
Just
yeah.
their head poking out so they can breathe.
No, it would crush them.
Ooh, yeah, no,
Oh, yeah.
about that.
Oh
You
god.
can't breathe. Because
Wait, No, we'd bury somebody up to their neck so
Yeah.
that they can at least. But, oh yeah, they wouldn't.
No,
their
it
body,
Their body would be
as
able
long
to
as it was
expand.
stone. If it was earth, like if it was just like dirt and like maybe there'd be some.
Some give,
If you
but if it's
immediately-
just rock, it's like if
But yeah.
it's like if you were thrown in concrete and then it solidified, you wouldn't be able to, because like
You can't.
your rib cage has to expand for you to breathe.
Yeah, you hold your breath for a second, wide as you can.
Give as much
Yeah.
space. Yeah, no, we found that out. You could do that. To to a mind flare.
Mm-hmm.
A earth elemental hugged him into the ground,
Oh
Yep.
gosh.
You grabbed
like
him and pulled him
15
under
feet,
and then left
15
him.
feet down, and then just was like, bye. Existence is quite literally pain.
Ouch. That hurted. I don't know why I'm still though.
It was very painful. I don't know. I mean, I have an infectious personality. Also, I have a righteous vocal fry today.
Nice.
Oh man. Okay.
Okay.
I am. I mean,
So-
after an hour, where do we stand? How are we looking?
I
We
think
should probably tell the crew we're still alive.
I don't. The problem is that my spell doesn't go that far.
I'm just hoping they didn't think we got roasted and leave us.
Left.
They stole. They did. They stole my ship too. My little boat.
Oh, this is
Well,
true.
no, I'm the captain. They can't leave me, right?
If you died,
If you die, then
they could peace out.
what's his name?
But we
Kashyyyk
have
or
no,
whatever
because we
they
have their
call
water
them.
barrels. They'd have to come up here and find it.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they might be just waiting to go fill the barrels, hoping we're dead.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is
Not
that
hoping, but maybe just believing we are and thinking they will make
Oh,
the best
okay.
of it.
what I say is that they're gonna see the fire and they're gonna be like, "Oh, that's not good." They might be dead. Let's wait until the fire goes out, and then they'll come up and look for water, and they'll find us up here.
God, I hope nobody else comes curious about the fire.
Pat, question: how much time has passed, like, since I summoned the big barrel? Roughly.
Oh, so at least
A
an
couple
hour.
hours, yeah.
Okay, so then it's
gone.
Yeah, then it's gone.
Okay. Yeah, I think Algar just used it to help with the fire, so at least
And that took
at least
an
that
hour.
so that was a good use of it.
That was awesome, actually.
Because what was it,
Well done.
40 gallon barrel? Yeah.
Yeah, it was 40-gallon barrel.
Thank you, Alec.
Yeah, to a mistake that I made. Yay me.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Everybody has those days.
I was just gonna say that.
I was so hoping. you would
Oh my
say that.
gosh.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh.
It's okay. You
Just
just need to learn
like
going
parallel
forward.
minds today.
I don't think anyone was badly wounded, and the forest will recover.
But
It's just, it is what it is. Now we know. Learning going
to be
forward.
clear, you're not gonna be able to use it on the ship though.
Oh yeah.
That's a given.
Okay.
The ship is
It's also made of wood.
wood.
I know.
Wood is trees.
Congratulations.
Yes, I know. Wood is
You're learning a
trees.
lot about the surface world.
I've learned it quite a bit.
When did you learn that wood is trees?
I mean, a good while ago, but
I was just wondering if that was like new exciting information.
Oh, no,
or-
no.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I've known
See, I
that.
don't really know what you know because you know a lot about the undersea and I would not know. Like I do not know if coral is trees.
No, coral is not trees.
Coral is not trees.
Would
No.
kelp be trees?
It's kelp trees.
No, kip
that
is
the
not
equivalent?
trees.
Are fish trees?
Fish are not trees.
Oriel's like genuinely pondering this.
What is
Like, what's the underwater equivalent?
What is the underwater equivalent of
To
a tree?
trees.
Is something that
These not-
grows on the rock. The coral, right?
No,
Coral
so
kind
it's
of like-
it's not the same because we don't have trees.
So they're sea and land are different. They do not have
Oh,
to have equivalents.
No, exactly.
Ah.
There's not really equivalent.
Okay. Is there coral of the land? Do we have coral?
Lava?
Fungus, I think, is kind of like it. It grows. It sort of just like feeds
Fungus
on things.
freaks me out, man.
Yeah.
It's not a plant. It's not an animal. I can't talk to it. It freaks me out, man.
Well, coral's kind of like that, I guess, because it just filter feeds through, but it still grows.
Right. It's kind of an animal, but not really.
There's
Yeah.
usually, on a lot of some places, there's 40 species of fungus to 1 species of other creature. Or plants, usually.
Oh my gosh. I'm
Bless you.
having a nature lesson here. I feel like if there was such a thing as an ability score, it would increase.
Pat can
I'm
still
not
have
very
half
smart.
proficiency to
Half
nature from our.
Specifically about
We'll
fungus
just
and
we'll just
coral.
keep we'll just keep having nature classes to have the entire crew know
Everyone gets
nature. You
one
got
point.
land, I got sea.
Nice.
Yep.
Technically,
You got top of sea, I got bottom of sea.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm good at the coastal regions.
I mean, you got
but,
yeah.
like,
So you have a lot of like the sea too, but I'm
if you
just
take
like
me to a mountain, I got nothing.
Lunatris, is there a hole in the bottom of the sea?
no.
Technically, didn't you come from a hole in the bottom of the sea?
No, I came from a rift in the bottom of the sea.
Wait a minute.
What's
Is
the
it
difference?
lobster?
Well, there's a
like
hole in the rift in
scorpion
the bottom of the sea.
water?
Yes.
So there is a hole in the bottom of the sea.
Well,
Yeah.
no,
Both
the
are pretty
hole is in the
tasty.
rift, which in the rift is in the bog, down on the bottom of the sea.
No.
We have to
Hey, let's go get the water barrels.
Okay.
Let's go check to see if we can get the water barrels. Yeah.
That'd be great.
Has the fire in this time kind of lessened in that area as it
Yes.
burned off?
Still be careful.
I was
the
Lunadris is gonna try and like again wash up 5 feet, 10 feet of water to kind of like cool off. You know, create that extra little barrier in case things want to like spark up, so we
Sure.
can roll the barrels through.
I just had a great idea.
What's it?
I'll show you in a little bit.
Okay. The barrels are okay, yeah?
Yeah,
Woo!
nothing at the beach is
What about
affected
the one
at all.
crew
Oh,
member
no.
we left
Oh,
with
that's
barrels?
right. We did leave. I was
We
thinking
left
we were.
like 2 crew
Yeah.
members. Are they there?
Yeah, they're there. They see you
okay?
guys coming through, and they're like,
They look back. They see a giant
Yeah.
plume of smoke still going.
It's like an action.
Well, they can
movie
see
where we're
the
coming
fire.
out.
No,
Right,
yeah, no,
like-
they can see the. Oh, they can see the actual fire. Okay.
yeah.
I thought they could just see like the
Coming
giant
out
plume
of
of
the
smoke
flame.
on the other end of the
Basically,
island.
burned a quarter of the island.
Oh.
We should be fast about this.
Yeah.
If there's other ships in the area, they're gonna definitely know something's here.
I'm kind of worried more about the snake people coming to beat us up because we burnt up their backyard.
What if it's their front yard?
Still, I'd be kind of pissed.
There's really no way to tell.
I've never had a yard.
Neither I.
I haven't had a yard. I've had a goat pen that's attached to my house.
I'm just
We're-
gonna, I'm
we're
just,
getting
I'm just
the
go-
barrels.
I'm just gonna
We're
go
at
and
water.
start-
We're gonna have the two
There was like a little
Lunar
window,
society.
so
All right,
the goat
can you
could
help
put
us
his
get these
head
up
into the
to
house.
the 2 crew members?
Are they enough
And-
to get it up there with us?
I mean, like I was gonna say, like
Yeah, I mean,
Algar was able to like roll
You guys
one.
can roll between the
The key is
What, 7
getting them
of
back
you?
down.
I have a solution
Okay.
to that problem.
roll.
That's
Okay.
how you do it.
You're right. The hard part is not getting them back down. The hard part is making sure that they get down
Controlling.
Getting them
in
back
one
down under
piece
control.
and together and control. So we're gonna start making our way back up with the 3 barrels.
Yep,
To try and start filling them. We need the fresh water to get the fuck out of here.
Is there anything while the barrels are filling? Is there anything edible around? Because I know we were also low on food options as well.
About that.
There would have
There
been.
was.
There's still a whole chunk of forest that's not burned.
Yeah, but we gotta go search that non-burned part.
Just in the immediate vicinity.
There was some like little crayfish and things at the bottom of the well.
Enough for a meal?
You know, like a snake.
Yeah.
For a couple of people.
Yeah, a snake.
But I think it'd be okay. Let them live. They've earned it.
I mean, there were plenty of animals that were, scurrying past you to avoid the fire, and they're just
That
probably
would've been
now on
just
the other
netted
side of
them.
the island.
I mean,
Oh,
I
you
can
should have let
go-
me know. I could have webbed
I can go fishing in the
the bay.
the cove, the bay. Yes.
We could do that before we leave.
I mean, yeah.
Before you guys go on your way.
I could either do that with a sharp stick or maybe with a net, but
I can help with that too.
I have done both.
I think that's what I was doing out here.
Pat, I need a clarification more for like Triton social means. Being able to communicate with fish would
You are not Aquaman.
no, I don't know because it's just like it's not like oh yeah, but like being able to be like oh hey like become like friendship, like soothing.
Oh no, deceit.
That's what I'm saying. Is it natural for like Triton to like use that sort of calming, like, oh, it's okay, to bring it and just like, you know what I'm saying, like, just like, or is that kind of like a taboo thing? Like, you don't befriend it before you don't want to talk to the chicken before you eat it.
Yeah, it's
like,
not.
It's like a sketchy thing to do.
Like, it's like, no, if you want to eat, you go out and you.
Yeah, like you don't make Charlotte's Web pig, the
Oh,
pig
no.
and that your pet, and then
I think Danny's here.
send it to
Four, four.
God damn it.
4, 4, 4.
Get a little tired there, Gil.
6, over.
I told you she was gonna show up, make shit.
I feel like you texted her.
I did not send her anything.
Oh man.
I feel used.
You're getting really good at this though.
Very. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna increase the price on the new one.
We're
Abusing
gonna
your
lower.
power.
There you go.
We're gonna lower the price on the new one.
Oh no.
If we see an increase in viewers because of the shimmy, yes, we'll lower it.
Come watch Gil shimmy.
Come make him shimmy.
Come make Gil shimmy.
Oh gosh. All right.
Hey, it could be
The
worse.
fourth.
It could be
It's
make
the
Gil
Oh,
twerk.
the fourth.
Oh, I can't twerk.
I can't twerk.
Mm-mm.
No.
I'd
Not at all.
probably dislocate my butt if I tried to twerk.
Right, dislocate a hip or something.
Oh goodness. Yeah, I can't.
Oh man.
So yeah, we're
I'm
gonna
gonna
start
practice in
filling the
privacy of my
barrels.
home.
Come in one
With
day.
the way everything's
grand
situated,
prize
try and
for
look at
100
it.
100 subscribers.
Because we don't want to have to like lift the barrels, get them back up. We want to keep them on their side. We can't fill them. Is like there a way to get like the cork would be at like the top? I don't know if it's a cork or if it's a spout or how we even fill them. Is there a way to make it so that we can ensure that we get them full without having to like have them standing upright the whole time? Does that make sense? I guess I'm picturing like a can.
Well, I mean, you can't have them on their side and fill them all the way. At some point, you're gonna have to.
Is
to
there
get 'em
some
up.
sort of tubing that would have automatically been available?
Is there any hollow vines
No,
around?
any-
No to ask
the,
for it.
the crew member kind of looks at you and walks over to the barrel and pulls out the top of it
Mm-hmm.
and reaches in and so now it's an open barrel.
Okay.
Can I druid craft a little funnel out of the vines nearby? And
I was
like,
gonna
try to
say
make,
we
like,
could
a
just use the ice
little
again.
tube?
We could use
Yeah, that could work too.
Yeah.
Just shape watered ice and pass it up, and then
So
once it gets in
does
there.
your shape water allow you to like?
So I don't. So that there's like a control water that lets me like push
Oh,
it, and
right,
it
okay.
specifically says it can
I
reverse
almost
gravity.
took that too.
Shape water just says I can push. Let me. I don't think it can go against like gravity.
So
It's,
you're just pushing.
I can move or otherwise change the flow of water as you direct up to 5 feet in any direction. This movement doesn't have enough force to cause damage. Is all it says.
Gotcha. Okay.
I can make simple shapes in animals in my direction, so I could like theoretically make the water like come up and make shapes, but I don't think it's enough to like just spout it.
Shapes that climb up.
Yeah, no, that's what I say is
Make the spider shape.
I can change its color. I mean, otherwise, yeah, like I said, I can use a 5-foot
Elephant
cube to solidify it into to freeze water. It stays frozen for an hour, but otherwise, I get up to 3 casts of it to do them. Oh, sorry, 2 of it's non-instantaneous casts at a time, so I can do it twice and then dismiss
Can
each
you
effect. And
keep reusing it even though you've used it today?
yeah, it's a cantrip. I can use it
Okay.
as many times as I want. I can't do the gust of water anymore.
Um,
So I figured I can just do that and make large chunks that as big as Algar can carry and lift up. Stilgo, you can help, and we can do 2 at a time. And then once they get in there, cast the new one so it'll melt.
yeah, and if it'll help, I can make like a little water spout from. I guess we'll get the one that's not already in the water. Like, while they're filling that one, I'm gonna divert the water that's trickling into the pond. I'm gonna like tilt it and move some rocks and like divert the water so it'll start flowing into the barrel, if that's possible. With a little
Yeah. I mean, I suppose you could
jerry
form
rigging.
something up so that it gets higher than the barrel and it trickles down into the barrel. And then once that fills up, it trickles down into the pond.
Yeah, once
Figured
it
the
fills up
flow's
enough,
not
we'll
that
have to like
fast
tip
to-
it back over and. But I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, I don't know how much they hold, but I'm
We'll
assuming
just
we're
do our
gonna be here a
best.
bit.
We'll just do our best.
Yeah, you're there for a while. And then
Right.
once it gets full, you know, the guy pulls out a little like mallet, puts the
Stamps it down.
tamps it back down and
Cool. Push it to the side.
seals it back up.
Well, you just say push it to the side. I feel like it's gonna be like a full barrel is gonna be hard to get it to the side. Yeah.
Yeah,
Need that all of us?
You've seen pictures of like the wine cellars where they
Yep.
have the big
I'm
giant
picturing
barrels.
like the
That's-
old school like D&D things where it's like, oh look, they have all the kegs down there, and the kegs are like
Yeah.
like my arm size.
Yeah, the ones
yeah.
where they, you know, the secret door is the barrel,
Yeah, and you-
is the
yeah.
keg, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's that's what you're looking at.
When we're ready to move, I have a solution for that.
Okay. Well, we got 2 more of these. So the one that you've started,
Yeah.
we're gonna get back on its standing up, and we're gonna get back to work, ice and go.
Put the
ice
third
and go.
barrel underneath to start filling.
Good thing this is just a verbal component. If I had to like make arm gestures, I would get so tired.
Guidance.
As Algar's literally like,
These massive ice chunks.
As am I, yes.
Oh, goodness.
Just hauling ice.
just like,
Falling
Maintaining
in.
You're like,
eye
oh, my
contact.
arms are so tired of this. And Stilga picks one of the ice chunks up and goes, here.
oh, it is. Oh wait, sorry, it is somatic. Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
you're
it's,
doing
it's,
a little
it's,
dance in
it's
there.
somatic gesture ice. Here you go. I'm just getting tired.
Getting bored.
It's just going to go like,
Unfreeze it. Just splash.
Refreshing.
I mean, we're gonna keep going, trying to fill these up.
all right, so you get all 3 of them full.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
It's
Nice.
Let's get them down the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to turn into a big monkey.
I'm sorry, what?
Yay.
Yep, she just kind of goes, okay, let's get them down the mountain, guys. It is a large monkey.
Wait,
I
she's
can turn
not
into
the
a
bug,
gorilla.
It can't be her.
I think it's an 8.
An ape.
But yeah.
Not giant ape.
Not
No,
giant
not
ape,
yet.
just an ape.
Just
But
an
they
ape.
have a
yeah.
better strength score than I do.
Oh no, that's
So-
yeah, helpful. And they have opposable feet.
Hannah, it's just like Smash
I
yesterday.
don't know,
all
it might
over
be
again.
helpful.
Oh, yeah.
I
Return-
don't
return
know.
to monkey.
They have a strength score of 16. Mine's a strength score of 10. So
No, that's
Or
fair.
11.
That's helpful.
And I'm good at athletics.
I mean,
So,
yeah.
give me,
Between the
Let's see.
3 of us.
The
I
3
will
of
help
you,
as well.
we have the 2 crew members.
yeah, give me whoever is going to make the roll for athletics
I'll do
with
it.
advantage because you've got the
Should
other
be you.
people that are helping. So it should
Yeah.
be whoever has the highest athletics
your athletics
score.
score?
I will tell you after I have rolled it.
I think,
Nice.
yeah, he's not proficient in athletics.
No, he's not.
No,
we
we learned
talked
that
about it last
last
time.
Okay.
Last time he was
yeah.
gone. He's not proficient in athletics.
Yeah, 21, Pat.
Okay. So, yeah, I mean, with Stilga kind of guiding everything, you managed to push the barrels, get them down to the shore
Hell yeah.
and up into one of the long ships.
1 barrel into the long ship, or all 3 at the same.
One at a time.
Good. We go. Yeah. Makes sense.
All right.
As you put them in there, you know, the long ship is
Oh,
like,
she's- oh, yeah, it's. Ooh, boy.
One person to row it, and that's about it, right?
and you get it to the ship, and then the crew uses
The hoist.
the
or-
hoist,
yeah.
the derrick to lift it up, and they get it stowed below deck.
Alright, it's 1. Let's get the next 2, and we're gonna just kind of make trips.
Yup.
It's a good job. We did a good job.
In the chunk of is all of the stuff between where we were and the beach burnt?
Yeah, pretty much.
All of it?
No, because I thought it didn't come down.
What's that? Oh yeah.
Oh.
Well, zoom out, and you'll see where the fire is.
Come on, where's my mouse?
I don't know.
There we go. Yeah, this stuff's all burnt.
In that chunk
But
that's
this-
not burnt, while they're worrying about getting the barrel, I'm just gonna go like forage a little bit if I can. Big
To the
monkey form
beach.
foraging.
Yeah, I mean, so you find some.
Climb some trees.
Yeah, I mean, you find
One
like
day you find yourself
coconut
turning
and,
into a
you know,
beetle. The other day,
some kind of thing
return
like
to
that.
monkey.
Okay. I throw the coconuts at the people, like intentionally not hitting them, but very near.
Son of a bitch!
Catch one.
you just don't feel.
What is this,
Shouldn't
Harry
feel
Rock?
too bad. It could have been something else she threw.
Stolga,
That
you
is
can't.
not an attack. Oh, surprisingly.
Stolga, you can't
What,
tell me
throwing
that you've
poo?
never had a coconut
There's
before.
throw rock, but there's not anything else.
Yes, sailor.
I have never been this far south.
That's,
No, your eggs you have, you can like, and there's a water inside. It's really sweet.
The fact that Lunadris knows more about coconuts than you do is
So,
actually surprising.
Stilga, you're like, fuck, this thing's hard.
Yeah, like Lunar just makes it look like you just like tap it.
Yeah, like a hard-boiled
Because
egg. Yeah.
you think he's ever actually tapped it? Like someone else takes the machete and they're just like, and they're able to get it in and kind of crack it open.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, you just do that, right?
Yes. I mean, where I lived and where I fished, it was too cold for whatever this is. For furry rocks.
should be like
Furry rock.
Toriel sitting on the beach, like peeling them
Not
before we take them.
Peeling coconuts?
Because they come like if they're not already on the ground, they're in like a big green
Yeah, that's-
husk.
Yeah,
Nice. Did you find any bananas?
yeah, you have to.
Did I find any bananas?
Sure.
ooh.
Yeah, because usually for coconuts you have to take the husk off and everything like that. Husks make for good tinder.
Victorious. You hear just victorious like ape sounds from the jungle.
Victorious ape sounds.
The
Insert-
subtitles are on.
Put your journal entry.
Insert Donkey Kong sound effects
Ape
here.
Sounds.
That's what I'm gonna do it. And
Oh
she just
my
comes
God.
back with a little bundle of bananas
Aw.
It's
and like
good.
presents them.
Avenaria Corsairs presents Donkey Kong Country.
Between the barrels and the bananas, yeah.
I'm gonna hang out as an ape until it is absolutely necessary that I am not.
So the longboat comes back. We'll load up the next one. Send that back.
Yeah, I mean it takes
Takes a
takes
while.
most of the rest of the day to
All
get
right.
all this set.
Okay.
So
Then I'm gonna find as many coconuts and as many like forageable items as we can
Yeah, not a problem.
this time.
So, we still have to get more food. Like, looking at what she's found, it's not going to be sustainable.
No.
Coconuts and bananas.
Some clams mixed in.
Like, we can fish and stuff, but like it's not going to be sustainable for a journey.
No.
We're going to need to find something else.
What do I know that people would use in this area for longer journeys? Like what kind of things that like outside of hunting for game?
A lot of what you talked about already, man. Coconuts, bananas, mangoes.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot
Like
of that type of
salted
stuff.
fish.
Yeah, salted fish.
Underneath the vines,
Salted fish.
Sorry.
After we've gotten the water barrels taken care of, what time is it? Is it
It's getting towards later in the afternoon.
okay? Is the sun kind of setting? Okay. I'm gonna get some stuff together for fishing. I'm just going to as the light fades, go fishing. a little bit.
All right, give me a survival check.
Okay.
Do we have a fishing net at all?
There were nets
Aboard
on the ship.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I could, I would go and get one of those.
And on your ship,
Yeah, well, I
on your
have-
boat,
yeah.
yeah.
After I turned back into a ASMR, I just kind of like I've always wanted to try this, but I was always told no.
Then we should do it. Yes.
Well, hold on. We should hear what it is first.
If
Oh,
I
right.
turn into a shark and chase the fish into shore, and you guys like throw the net on them, I was always told that's mean. But we're kind of hungry,
works.
so
No, that works because you can definitely like lure them into an area and chase them. It's called hunting.
Well, I mean,
I don't like the way that she's laughing
we
from that.
could do that.
I don't get to turn into a shark very often.
Kind of thinking more.
Can't you
know,
just do it?
nice calming.
I mean,
time,
yeah,
like-
but it's like, what time does it like, what time are you just chilling and like, I should be a shark right now?
Well, if you could just do it, well, why don't you just like when you want to?
I can only do it so many times in like the course of a day, and I usually use it for its more defensive capabilities than the utility ones you guys have seen. So it's like, if I need it to like fight or whatever, because I'm kind of. She does like she makes that. Motion.
She makes a fist motion as a shark.
No, she's not a shark.
No, you're not the shark, but you're talking about a shark. You're like, yeah, I need more defensive. Talking about a shark with the fists.
No offense.
Yeah, Lunadris is like,
Toriel just turns around.
Like shark?
Okay, I mean, we can try to do that.
If not, I like regular
No,
fish.
that would work. That would work really well.
Okay, so let's get it. I've got a couple bets.
I mean, you could call them in there.
No, that's the hunting them and using sharks to school them like dogs to like other. So let's do this. I'm gonna swim out quickly to the ship, climb up, get 2 nets, swim on back with the nets, and hand one to Stilga. You're gonna fish.
Yes.
I'll help.
How deep is the water off the little cliff side over here? Like
Like the less.
Because that one looks more like a cliff than this
Yeah,
side.
It
it's-
does look like
it's-
cliffs.
yeah.
How
it's
tall
supposed-
is it?
The cliff there's maybe 10 or 12 feet. I mean,
Okay, so I'm just gonna run off that to like jump
okay.
and like turn into a shark in midair.
Like Animorphs or something.
Yep.
Oh, gosh.
Yep. Cool
She just said
flavor effects
gill.
is my
She
favorite
just said
thing.
gill with her.
I can technically
Speaking of which, I'm gonna summon Gil and like let him be in the water near the shore.
Okay.
Just, you fun, bud. Don't if there's any trouble, let me know so I can call you back, please. Also,
There's a big damn shark.
yeah, I
in
was
the
gonna say,
water.
like he's because she jumped off and was like, wait a minute. It's like also there is a shark, which is why stay close to shore. We're gonna be throwing a net to get all the fish.
It's like, there's a big damn shark over
Actually, like I was gonna say, like he might be able to like kind of go into the water a little bit and kind of camouflage himself, and be able to see when the fish are close enough. So I'm gonna kind of use him to gauge when the shark draws him near.
Sweet.
Okay. And
I don't think I need this.
And meanwhile, Calabec and
and-
Algar are doing nothing.
Algar's like,
You could help.
all right, dope.
You guys want to?
Algar kind of did a lot, so I'm okay with like
Yeah,
him just
he
like,
did a
all
lot
right,
today,
dope,
so
and just like kicking back in the sand. And he's just like, Calbeck, they don't need it. We can just relax.
Okay, listen.
He's
you
gonna
see
grab
this-
one of the coconuts, put a little like umbrella in it, and
Oh,
just.
Okay,
I'm
this
honestly
basket.
surprised no one has tried to take them.
Calabec, you see this basket? Can you hold this basket? And there's fish. I bring fish up onto the shore. We'll put the fish in the basket, so that they cannot escape. And we put the lid on it. We have fresh fish.
Is there a way to like smoke and preserve the fish on
Fine.
the boat? I don't know anything
I don't,
about ships.
I don't know about smoking
yeah,
them,
I'm
but
probably
like,
not smoking it,
but, like,
I think it's
preserve 'em
something
and
that
salt
could-
them,
I mean,
yeah.
it was not uncommon. I mean,
Yeah.
ships, especially ships that were going on longer voyages, had practically a farm on it.
I was gonna say, I was expecting us to go
Cows.
hunting, but not to kill hunt, and just like, oh hi, come on board the ship, and I get to actually be the one that doesn't care that we have live animals on the ship for once.
And then later will come the slaughter.
We have goats. No.
Oh, we brought friends.
No, that is food.
No, that's not why they were brought. For the milk?
Oh,
No.
Sorry,
Look,
Arvash.
For the wool?
looks at
Don't
the
you bring sheep for that?
looks at the wild chickens that we got.
Yeah.
buddy. Man.
Oh, we have eggs, right?
These flightless
Yeah.
parrots.
Ar-
Yum.
Arvash would, yeah.
Yeah, Arvash found out real quick why we brought stuff and was like, good berry, anybody? Good berry? Good berry? Good berry? Eat the fucking good berry!
Like the paste from your
I have a spoon that can give paste and good berries. You're gonna eat them.
Oh, man, the most
Yeah, Toriel's not that kind of druid.
So when you're in the midst of doing this, Koresh kind of comes up and says, "Cap, word."
Yeah.
I realize that we're looking at getting stores and food and things put together. And
Yeah.
heading back, you're gonna run into a problem.
Uh-oh, what's the problem?
Well, when the Sudden Delight gets back in the port, there are people that own the Sudden Delight. They're going to want the ship.
What, this ship?
This would be the Sudden Delight, as it is right now.
Okay. So, what you're saying is if we get rid of the name, Sudden Delight,
You'll also have to change the lines because each ship has its own. The lines of design, everything are the same.
it's been gone a while though, right? Like they wouldn't recognize it.
There's
No,
there would be a way
Oh,
for
I'm
them
not
to.
there, but,
Oh, I think you are, because we're all.
I think we're all kind of like getting ready to
Yeah,
get
I'm
the
the
nets.
water,
We're
I'm
we're
not
kind of
there.
getting ready to this.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know your shit when you see it.
So, what you're saying is we need to change the shit. Is it a good way to do that?
Well,
Not legally.
I did it as
it can be
legally.
done.
Okay. Then that's what we should do.
All right.
Like, when you say it can be done, is it something that we have to do here, or do we have to find some place to do it?
Oh, we'll have to take it to somebody.
Like, okay. So we have to take it someplace before we go back to port.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, well, that'll be the next place. We'll make sure we have enough food and water to find some place like that.
And money.
Okay, we're going to sell the try goods that we found, and we'll get jobs and things to get some money. Do you think the Schneik people have money?
I'm a shark.
No, I'm asking more like the group.
I don't know.
Yeah, a little bit.
Depend.
No,
They on each of them. We could find out where they're from.
Depending on who else came to this island, if anybody else got taken out or anything by them, had possessions, who knows? They
Why
may have a
could it-
stockpile.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like the idea of just going and finding them and saying like, "Hey, give me your money" or something. But if they have, stuff from other people that they took, I mean,
Oh.
technically that still also is theirs. Like, even if they, if you steal something that somebody took off of a corpse that they killed, where do you draw the line there?
So what you're saying is we have to kill them all first, and then we can take whatever's off them.
No,
Not that
no.
that doesn't.
I guess
have to.
I'm missing.
I'm just saying, do we care where the money comes from?
At this point, like, no, yes. I'm like looking around to the crew, like,
I think the snake people, they attacked us because they did not know who
Sure.
we are. We did trespass on their land. We also caused some damage to their land today.
but that was after they already attacked us.
That is true.
These snake people are not native to this area.
Oh, I'm not for this conversation.
No, okay.
But that's
Oh, that's
good
right.
to know.
You're still a shark.
I'm a shark. I'm waiting. I'm
You're like hurting
you
them.
just see,
You're
like,
hurting them. The fin just kind of like going back and forth.
faster on the ship.
Oh man.
You're hurting all the fish in the bay. You're just kind of
Yeah,
like.
you definitely got like people from the crew who are like,
Yeah.
"The fuck's that shark
The
doing?"
shark does that thing that
Yeah.
Well,
like dolphins do. But
Wait,
very bad. Like
wait. We're all.
It just-
we're
it
all
just, like,
on the
jumps
ship,
out
right?
and just,
We're all
like-
on the ship right now, right?
yeah, it does.
No,
the
we're
great
on the
white-
shore.
Still on the shore.
The
Okay,
great
I'm
white
about to say.
the great white shark thing where they like launch themselves out of the
Breaching.
water.
Yeah.
Breaching. Yeah.
Yep.
oh, I thought you were talking about the dolphin thing where they like on their tail and they like swim
I was
backwards.
originally gonna do that. I was like, wait, that would kill a shark.
Or
so
on
wait a
their side.
Yeah.
They're
waving
flipping their flipper.
Yeah,
I was gonna
so-
say that the reason that works for the dolphin is their tail's flat, not sideways. So you'd have to like do it like left and right.
Oh man.
that wouldn't work.
So she's like lying on her side with all the people on their ship like, get the harpoons now. There's something really wrong with that shark.
Sea rabies. Oh shit, rabies.
Look, a simple shark.
And then like I said, well, wait a minute though. She's pushing all the fish into the nets.
Hey, we got Tony. Yeah, you're still alive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You've done a lot of work today.
You're actually just
Yeah.
relaxing with the coconut right now.
We held up our end of the deal, kept you alive. So, Pat, for the fishing, you still need me to make that survival check.
Yeah, I do need to
Quite literally
I
kept him
do
alive.
need you to make a survival check.
Does she get
Okay.
advantage because I'm helping as a
Yes.
shark?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
We
Okay.
for
did.
sure.
Burn down part of the island, like we said.
Okay.
I mean, I knew it was gonna happen.
Plus survival. 19.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, you catch enough fish to feed most of the people on the ship for probably a day or two.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it'll help for now, but it won't be long term.
With the coconuts.
I mean,
And so we have enough food for like
Yeah, I mean,
2
you guys
days
are
a day?
you guys have got enough for a
we
while.
did. We still had a little bit more food and rations intact too.
Yeah, so I mean, you're not.
And we could go to, like,
other islands.
well, light rationing of food to like make it
And
longer.
also,
We
like,
have the water. That's the
Dragon
big thing.
net while we're sailing,
Yeah,
right? Is that
yeah,
a
the
thing?
3 barrels
Yeah,
of
you
water
can
are
still
really
fish
gonna
while you're
control.
sailing and stuff
Yeah,
too.
that'll be something probably
have
that
plenty of food.
I will
So-
employ myself in.
So the planning. Are we saying that we want to leave and try and find another island where we can change the silhouette and the name of the ship?
After all the fish have been herded,
No,
I will come on shore.
you're not. There are people to do that kind of work.
But we
We
need
need
to find them.
Get exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do we have enough to start searching? You're from the area.
What are we discussing?
We need to find like either a port or town that's not quite as up to code.
So you need a pirate town,
Or a mercenary town, or
like somewhere where people don't really care about the laws of your land.
a
Also-
town of
Do you guys? I know you guys have been really hush hush because obviously I'm new here, but that kind of stuff usually costs costs money, right? Like we deal in
Yes.
bartering a lot out here, but do you guys have enough to
But-
do that?
No.
No.
Which
Okay.
is what we're gonna need to like find.
So you don't have any money.
We have some, and we have goods that we can trade for money.
Okay. Do we have any ideas to make money?
Yes.
yes.
What is
Well-
your marketable skills? Work with me.
I
Um,
am a hunter
so-
and a fisher.
I'm an entertainer of many
Hoist
trades.
the Jolly Roger.
I
We have guests.
I specialize in catching strange beasts,
Okay.
like
I-
curiosities, you know.
I've been a sealer for a long time, and with my skill set, I can help clear off barnacles on ships and direct ships.
So those. Okay.
It would take you a long time.
That's like
Clear
a
barnacles
low level.
off.
No,
job.
like I can also
Entry
help
level?
guide
It's
ships.
an entry
I'm a
level
pretty
job.
good navigator, but the point is that none of these are going to help us in this current situation.
Yeah, I wonder where all those snake people got all their money. That was a lot of money.
It wasn't a lot, right? The snake people.
A lot of gems and
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh,
Country ocean bumpkin.
that's right.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Is we can
I was
give
pointing
them.
at me. I was,
we- We could see. They might have treasures and things that we can.
Can I roll a knowledge check to know that volcanoes produce gems and things?
Sure.
Because I know that, but would Toriel 15 plus whatever?
Nature.
Is it nature? Is that
It's a
knowledge?
It's an,
Yeah. It's
anything
nature.
in the natural world is nature.
16 then?
You
My
know,
nature's
steam
actually kinda
engines
shit.
are in the natural world. They're on Earth, so like naturally.
Oh, yeah.
Nature.
Well, my intelligence is a negative score. That's why I was clarifying.
Hey, you guys found that's where you found like
All the gems.
bag of beans,
A
and
whole
all the
bag of
gems
gems,
and
yeah.
all the potions.
They had a lot on them for 2 random dudes. Also, I've never seen people like that before.
Oh, neither have I. But,
You
like, the
hunt
sneaky-
strange things, have you?
Yeah. Have I ever seen anything like that? No. No.
I don't know where people like that come
Not
from.
in my experience.
I'm just gonna sit off to the side and just play on my viol. Because obviously I'm being left out of this conversation.
No, you're here.
We're all here on the beach.
We're all here on the
Okay.
beach.
I'm just loudly playing my viol.
Okay.
Entertaining person
Entertaining.
that plays music and acts for the masses for monetary compensation.
I mean, that
Ho-
could be
So
a...
really, so like what? He goes off by the side a little bit. He's like, "Are we supposed to pay him? Is he asking for money?"
I don't no.
I
I
take
think that what
jumping on that. I give him
Oh,
a very
if we go
shiny
somewhere-
seashell that I had in my pocket this whole time, and I just present it to you. It's like mother of pearl sheen.
Thank you.
I
Appreciate
think what
Happy
he,
to
I think
help.
what he is
Look.
trying to say is that people have paid for it in the past, and we could perhaps make money that way.
Thank
Are
you.
there any?
You
no.
have someone in your crew that is able to
No.
put on a
Pat.
performance.
Are
Caleb,
there any major settlements nearby that I know about where somebody who's a performer could actually make money? Because we're in the boonies, right?
I mean, a few places, but nothing that's going to be the kind of money they're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, 'cause I also feel like I probably don't have a great perception of how.
Oh,
What
that's a good
counts-
point.
what
So
counts
yeah,
as entertainment.
yeah. I mean, you
I'm
know,
not-
you know, there's a town where they would probably appreciate
Some music.
some music and that kind of thing. So sure.
Caleb,
Yes.
my question to you would be, where would you get this outside money from on this island?
We'd have to go to a different
I'm
island.
s- I know-
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
So
know
we
a
need to
town
find
where they
another-
could really enjoy some music.
Exactly. I'm giving you an idea for the future.
Oh no,
Oh,
no!
yeah.
Like when we get to town, I know we all have skills. Do those things, get money, bring them back to the ship, and we can use it. I'm just saying, like in this moment, we should probably go check out these fish. The not fish people, the snake people,
So,
because they had a lot of gems on them.
well, there's also
Yeah.
something to be like, if there's a lot of volcanic islands kind of in this region, and something that a lot of volcanic islands produce as they like die is very valuable gems. That's why a lot of pirates come to this area sometimes. So, I mean, we could climb the precipice of the mountain and go like take a gander.
Go on a treasure hunt, you mean?
But what if we just cut up the middleman and go where the people have already done the treasure hunting and get it from them?
So wait,
then
you
we
want to
got to-
just walk into their home and steal from them?
I'm not saying they're hung, but like finding them.
If you guys rolled up to my island and were just like, you found all these things, it's mine now, I'd be kind of pissed.
and they try to attack us
Like, I
and
was
kill us first.
Try not to make assumptions about your crew just because you guys look a little bit rougher, but that's really sketchy.
It's squishy on the
Like
inside.
even if they, no, go ahead.
No, I just was saying squishy on the inside, but you know.
Like I'm not trying to say like we go in and like hurt them, but we could go in and try and talk to them.
We tried that though.
Exactly, and they attacked us.
That's what I'm saying though. But like this is still, even if they're not like from here, like if I
You're not
moved
even
to a new,
from here.
but if I moved to a new place and settled in and built my life and like started mining for ore or whatever, and then like these randos showed up and were like just on my beach and were like, give me all your money,
So,
I'd be kind of not happy.
so is the land something you can claim?
I mean, in this area, it's how you survive.
So
Living on an island is
I mean,
basically
being
a
a
claim to
landowner
it's
it.
finders
Is,
keepers.
Yeah, it's
So it's
kind
finders
of.
keepers.
If there's nobody living on it, you can claim it as yours.
So how do we know that there was no one living here first?
I haven't seen any signs of life other than like the snake tracks.
But you said they're not from here.
I mean, they might be children of a snake that's from here. I don't know.
I am all for going and looking for our own gems.
Look, I feel like it's better if we go do our own
Well,
prospecting.
what
We're
I'm not part of your crew. I don't really have a say here. I'm just trying to let you know, like, I don't know how it is where you're from, but just showing up on someone's island and being like, "Give me your things," is kind of questionable.
for
Yeah. Well, not a lot of other
Very
people.
piratey.
for what it's worth, I would say the same thing.
I was told the name of this group was called Corsairs.
Well, okay.
If you want to be pirates,
No,
that's
I-
fine,
So-
but just gotta tell her.
I mean, if somebody showed up
I'm using
to,
ignorance to
If
fade.
somebody showed up to my village and, well, I mean, I never had any gems or gold or anything, but they've just said, like I said before, I had a goat back where I lived. They said, hey, show up on the island and say, or on the shore
That's
of
goat named
my
Dale.
settlement and say, hey, give me your goat. I would consider that to be,
But here's my
what do you say,
question.
harassment?
Here's my question. If someone just came by your place, not to your home, just in the area,
Right.
and then you attacked them,
Yeah,
and then
I
they
would
were like,
expect that.
"Hey, these guys are dicks.
I would
Let's go
expect-
steal their goat." You wouldn't be like, "Oh my god, I can't believe they stole my goat."
I would expect them to be
I mean,
angry,
but
yeah.
them being dicks does not make it okay for you to be a dick. Two wrongs don't make it right.
But I mean,
I guess I'm not trying to be right. I'm trying to be understanding and
If
living.
you guys just want to get money, that's fine. But I was just letting you know in this area, that's kind of.
I'm trying to get
sketchy.
gems so
That's
we can
what
sell them
pirates
for money.
do. That's what I was saying. I was trying not to make assumptions about
We-
you guys,
We're trying to
But-
just survive at this point and keep the ship.
so that it's not your boat.
It's a ship,
A boat, yeah.
and what? No, like boats, like boat, like a ship.
Semantics. Okay,
It is ours. Yes.
it really is. You paid for it and everything.
Oh no, we didn't pay for it, but we did earn it.
You earned it
We freed it.
because you freed it from a curse, right?
Yes.
How long was it cursed?
Oh, I don't know.
Looking
how
at
long?
the crew member.
How long?
Couple
How
of
long?
years.
With a couple of years, yeah.
Well, if it was cursed, they probably already like reported it as lost and stolen to insurance, right? That's how that works.
The druid's explaining insurance to me.
I mean,
So when I show up to the docks and they're like, "Hey, that's the ship," did they commit insurance fraud? Please tell me, druid,
I have no
from the
idea.
boonies.
I think perhaps they would have, had,
Well-
had, a contingency plan if
Well-
their ship was lost, that they could be compensated for that. But anyway,
The point is, we were
Well, I mean,
paid.
I feel less bad about that then if they've already like.
We were paid to go find it.
yeah.
So we were the salvage and recovery team. So salvage and recovery.
But you were paid by someone to go find it to bring it back to them.
Well, the captain was, and he's not here.
Did you kill him?
No, the island kind of got him.
Yes.
It's saying,
As far as we know.
Well, I'm gonna look
the
to
island
Koresh.
and the navigator.
huh?
The island and the navigator. Or
Yeah.
the captain and the navigator, the island got.
Oh no.
I will do whatever you guys want to do. I'm not
I
part
said,
of.
oh no, darn.
If you want to, like, I'm good for
No,
whatever.
all right.
I just wanted
So
to make
let's
sure
let's make a decision
we're
as a
all on
group.
the same page.
Who wants to go investigate the snake people's homes to find gems? When I say homes, it's some bit. This settlement.
Is that better?
Base of operations.
Enemy camp.
I love the fact it's just like, yeah, let's just go do this. Where?
What we're gonna find them?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We're gonna trudge through the jungle that it takes us hours to pass through.
She's great at checking like monsters. We could see if she can try and find them from around the area. You're good at like finding animals and things.
As long as I don't burn it down again, we'll be fine.
I'm pretty
So and
I feel
Kelvic's
like
on
you
board.
learned your lesson with that, right?
Kelvic's on board. But all in favour of trying to go that way. Who's in?
with what? I'm sorry.
Algar's gonna just be like at this point have like just kind of like
He's asleep in the sand.
like he's found like a little like berm up against where like the sand meets the thing and just kind of like sitting and just like
I'm
had,
just-
like,
I'm-
drinking
He's
some
had
like
too much of that fuzzy
That coconut
rock.
was
the
a
co-
little- was
the
a little
coconut
fermented.
water, the
That's
coconut
the fuzzy
water.
rock.
Hold on,
He's
I'm
a
just.
And
Oh,
he is just kind of just
I'm,
like
I'm just gonna be. Hold on. I'm just gonna throw coconut at him.
no.
Algar!
We're letting him sleep so he's not bored.
Conveniently, he's sleeping. It's, oh, you don't want to wake him. He had a long day.
Yeah, but he's part of this decision.
Well, I think his voice can be raised if we come to like a middle ground where it's like, oh crap, so many against this four of us.
All right, fine. I'll wake him up. I'll tell him I'm using the black powder bag again, and he'll wake right up and give us his answer.
You like at that point you're like you just say those words to Lunadris and Algar just like
I had
It's
a
like powder bag. I was like,
anger.
See, he's awake. Ask him the question now.
Well, okay, so the question is, how do we want to go about getting money to make sure that we can outfit the ship so that we can keep it?
Are there any notable shipwrecks in the region?
not that you can think of.
Okay.
Outfit the ship.
Yeah, outfit the ship so that we can keep it. All those in favour of finding the snake people? It's 2.
What's
All
the
those-
other option?
Well, I'm gonna get to them.
I genuinely don't remember what the other
There
thing
were
was.
we really like
There
that.
weren't any.
So hold on. So Luna, all those in favour of learning to become miners and diggers and prospectors, all on our own, with the limited food and water that we have, as professions as sailors, raise your hand.
I'm always down for learning new skills.
Well,
Well, I don't.
Okay, and the other option, all those in favour of going out and trying to find some other place so that we can sing, clear barnacles, hunt monsters, pit fight,
Big
Uh,
fight.
sing at a tavern.
Crash is
And-
like,
The-
you can always go raid other ships.
that is technically
ho-
true.
Oh, like Luna just like looks at Toriel. Just like,
Toriel's like one of those dogs that just got a sense and is like, what?
like
Are you guys pirates?
no, but like that is an
Are you?
option. No, we are not. We're sailors. We've been sailors. We went to an island. We got a ship because we lost ours, and we saved it from a curse. And now it's ours.
I'm just pointing out that that's an option.
It's an option. Remember, we should be open.
I'm not being unopen. That's really fun, actually. That sounds cool.
So why does that sound cool as a piracy, but not the other piracy?
Because piracy in people's homes is kind of disrespectful, whereas like piracy on the open sea is kind of assumed.
Piracy.
Coastal raiding is assumed.
Piracy on land is just breaking and entering.
After hearing this, Calbeck just looks at Tariel. I'm like, you do realize that it's the same thing, right?
No, because you're transporting other people's goods most of the time.
It's still the same thing.
They're all insured.
Exactly. I had a sailor.
Again, Toriel with the insurance coming. No, the boats are insured.
No. The sailor stopped one time. We were discussing it. He explained to me how his ship being sank wasn't that big of a deal, even though it didn't actually sink, because he was going to go back to land and just tell them it sank, and he was going to get money for it.
So insurance fraud. You're okay with insurance? Sorry, it's not that you're okay. You were taught it was okay to commit insurance fraud.
One day it's insurance fraud, the next day it's just like, genocide.
But not land piracy.
No,
That's where I draw the line.
land piracy is
As long as it happens out on the water, it's all good.
So, question: if we stay on the ship in the bay and fire our cannons at them, it's okay.
No, that's destruction of property.
But the ship's on property too.
I talked myself into a hole and I tried to let it out.
No, because it makes so much sense that there's just weird distinctions because you're from a very different culture than all of us. That your lives are very distinct. Like, no, that I was told it's okay.
Anything out on the water is fair game.
Anything out in the water is the law of nature. If you're on land, you've found safe harbor. The gods have blessed you with a place that's safe to live. Kind of most of the time.
It's a freaking
Yeah,
volcano.
Made it.
How
and
safe is that?
usually pretty safe. They warn you before they go boom.
So we have to warn them before we go boom, and it's okay.
We say, attention, you are about to be boarded.
You gotta give them like 2 to 6 weeks.
What is this eviction? What are you giving them? You're gonna 2 to 6 weeks notice?
It's good to send you to send
I
written
know, guys.
notice.
I got myself into a corner and don't know how to get out.
Dear residents, in 1 month.
Are we supposed to drop off pamphlets and be like, here you go.
You
You
will
have
be
2 to...
rated in 2 to 6 weeks. Please prepare
So
yourselves
you gotta do a
accordingly.
flyover and drop pamphlets like in
Yeah,
first
Let's
place.
just say like. So
You send eagles over and, you know, propaganda.
Eagle propaganda.
Eagles and propaganda.
No, but I'm dying. The tutorial is very
I love it. I love it. No, I love it. I guess I never thought of all this. Is a sailor?
Is that weird? Jim was very adamant that this was normal.
Okay. Hold
Yes,
on,
it's
hold on,
weird!
Hold on.
His name was Jim.
Jim.
Yeah.
Jim.
And this was a real person.
His real name was James, but he didn't like going by it.
It's a real person.
Yeah. He stops by my village every, like, every 4 years or so in his passage through.
Quarter decade. No, it's not a quarter.
No, I was
decade.
going to say every quarter year, but that's too soon. It takes too long to travel out here for that.
Okay.
Time is weird when you
So
live in a vacuum.
the problem is trying to find ships out in the water is a.
There's only a few, like, really safe travelable paths in this area.
Okay.
With, like,
And
like
you know
islands
them.
that are safe.
And you know them.
Do I? I don't know. I'm just talking. Sure.
A few.
Yeah, I know
Um,
some.
Okay.
And there's also a lot of Sahuagin attacks, so if you're coming into this area, you're assuming you're
So
gonna
the
get attacked.
ships are going to be protected then.
I mean,
it's
most of the people out here are not legitimate businessmen.
She's got you there. That's definitely true.
Oh, we have no idea where we're at, so like it's great.
You remember that point on the map where there was no more things?
No, I understand where we're at, but like not what's around us and who's here.
This place was kind of forgotten when they fixed everything else, when everything happened to the world.
Okay, so you're saying that you would rather go out there to the unknown to try and find something and hope we can get things, rather than going after what we know is here.
We don't know it's here, though. They could have been, like, the high rollers in this island.
You're right. The two random scouts that attacked us had all of their nations as well. Sorry, it's a nation because it's an island. It's theirs.
It is. We
All
are
right, so
hostile
we
invaders.
now have two options. I apologise to all the other options that weren't picked. Option one: go out and see what we can find,
Yeah.
and without saying the word piracy,
Go commandeer some stuff.
no, commandeer's got a bed. We're going
want them
to.
in bed.
We're going to.
Reappropriate.
We're going to.
relieve them.
We're going to allow
We're going to-
others.
We're going to
No, no.
unburden them.
No, we're going to allow others the opportunity to commit insurance fraud.
Is that
Is
what
it
it's called?
insurance fraud if they didn't know it was going to happen?
Oh my god.
Option two: we stay here. We allow the snake people the opportunity to commit insurance fraud.
Just love this mental image that there's now an NPC somewhere out in the world named Jim who regularly commits insurance fraud and teaches young.
He's the Han Solo of the
Oh,
world.
absolutely.
Just like shysting everybody. It's like, oh yeah, I got a crew and everything. You want to go out? Like, I'll get you my shit. No, you don't need to see it. Like, we're good. We're good. I'll go out. I'll take your shit. Like, just takes the goods, sells them, takes the money, goes out. Oh no, the ship sank. And like, it's like, I need an insurance. Like, okay, cool. Let's check. Like, we'll give you the insurance. And then just dips. The ship finally pulls into port, and they're like, "Hey!"
And he finds backwater nowheres and teaches random children about insurance fraud.
Maybe he's using the backwater nowheres to hide his treasure.
Do I know if Jim has a stash?
I'm sorry. Oh, I saw you grabbing the pen. You were just like gonna write down these notes.
Oh, I'm
So
Jim's
later on,
stash.
we're gonna get to an island, and we're gonna be like, what's this X for? And it was just
God,
like
Jim.
Jim was here.
Jim.
Okay, so two options. Stay here.
Starting to become Acquisitions Inc. Jim Dark Magic.
Jim's actually the name of Gregamel's alter ego to like avoid. He's gotten so bad that he had to avoid using his actual name, so he made Jim. And then James got so bad he couldn't use his actual name James anymore, so he was by Jim because he's committed so much insurance fraud.
Yeah. Next, he's just going to be JJ.
Oh god, that feels even worse.
Gregamel. What? No, not that guy.
Oh shit! Don't use that. My
No,
name is.
I'm James.
I'm James.
What?
Wait,
Oh.
James! No, Jim!
Jim?
It goes from Gregamo, like, anger to, like, James to, like, infuriating. Oh, shit, that was worse. I mean Jim. Is Jim
Okay.
any better?
Okay.
I like the idea.
Are you
of,
are you an insurance agent first?
You
No?
have to tell me.
The
if
name's
you
Jim.
are.
You have to tell me if you are. The name's Jim.
Oh
I don't know
my.
why I get to say. Am I
Sorry.
coming with
Okay.
you?
Okay.
I am all for
Land of Sea is what
Giving
we're gonna
others
use.
the opportunity to.
I am all for going somewhere else because I do not think that I don't think trying to talk to and trade with the snake people is going to get us anywhere.
Okay.
I
So
feel like,
sea.
I feel like going to the sea would
Sea.
be good. I don't know if unburdening other ships is really a good option. but
Helping them commit insurance fraud.
Suppose that we actually, transported goods for people.
But again, we have to find a place
Right.
to go, get jobs to do that,
Right.
get them to give us goods. We can't do that if we go into port and they're saying, hey, that's the Sun and the Light, and they take our shit.
Oh, I meant going somewhere else.
Could we
other
just
than-
change the name and hack off the front of it and be good to go? She's got an axe. I've
I
got
look,
a
I look, I
mending
look at
spell.
Koresh. Not enough.
I've got a mending spell. We could break some things then fix it.
I think,
Just
I
call
think
it sudden light.
so. The point is that
Fire
like
of the sea.
to go to places to get reputable jobs as sailors, they're not gonna allow us to keep the ship.
Right.
Well, wait.
So
we're
we need to
far
get
away from
money.
where you got it right.
Yes.
Really?
No, I thought
Not
we were.
that
I
far
thought you said
away.
we were like south, like off the map.
Not. You're not far away from where you got the sudden delight.
Oh, where we got the Sun and Light. No, we.
I
we're
mean, where
pretty
you
close.
have to return it.
Yeah, you're always.
Yeah, we're a good ways.
So then couldn't you like
It's possible, but the problem is I don't want to run that problem and then
have no solution?
I have no way out. We're not going to have a ship. We're not going to have anything to leave. And there's
Yeah,
a
you guys
crew
wouldn't
there.
all fit
We
on
have to
my
get
outrigger.
back. We have to get back. So that's what I'm saying. We need to do something to get the ship outfitted to no longer be the Sun and the Light.
You also probably
saying,
should
right,
pick
it
up
is the
some
Sun
more
and Light.
crew.
Yeah.
Right? We're
Well,
really
yes,
short
no,
on crew.
exactly. So what if we
Maybe the snake people want to go
relieved other ships of their crew, allow them to commit the insurance fraud?
Are you talking about kidnapping or murder?
So we blow up their ship, steal their goods,
No, no.
teach them about insurance fraud,
And we let
then
them let them
go.
off.
And steal the.
They
and
help
steal-
us. They help us take our ship back into bay, and then they commit the insurance fraud.
Oh, it's not fraud if we actually stole their shit.
Again, you're the one that explained it to Lanadris, so he's just using that word. All right. So the
She
plan is
doesn't know enough.
C.
God
we have
bless
one.
Tony's not here.
Toriel, you wanted C.
Sure.
Kellebec, sea or land?
I guess that does raise the question: Am I allowed to come with you guys? Is that okay?
Like if you want to stay, you can. It sounds like you wanted to get off the island.
Oh no, I mean like I have the option of going with you guys or going home.
Oh, well, like
And it's
if you want to
kinda-
come with us,
that
like you're more than
cool?
welcome. We need, like you said, we need the crew. You seem pretty handy. You've been a great help with healing.
Okay.
Look,
I'll come.
look. If it helps decide to get us wherever we need to go faster, if it's committing piracy or anything like that, let's just go for it. We'll go to sea.
All right. So it doesn't matter what I or Elgar say at this point. We have enough votes.
What is the
Oh, Koresh technically is a
Koresh?
vote
You
right
were
here
an
standing.
honest sailor before this. You're okay with a little piracy?
Is it piracy if we
Honest
steal
sailor
from
in
pirates?
parentheses.
Is it piracy if we steal from pirates? That's the
It's-
question.
Double piracy.
Technically, yes.
Piracy squared.
Maybe if we return some of the stolen goods to like their rightful
Wait a
owners,
second. Wait a second.
it'll like balance our karma.
Piracy on piracy is not two wrongs make a right.
Two wrongs make a disaster.
Wait.
Two wrongs.
You know, you
make
said
a
you said
new
not
scenario.
wait, not two wrongs make a right. So piracy against pirates should
Makes
not
a lot of enemies.
be done. I'm trying to remember how he said it.
Oh, I said two wrongs don't make it right.
Yeah. So
But the universe
would it
recites
pirating
itself.
pirates not be right then?
I mean, stealing from a thief, is that stealing?
That's like she said before. That's like a big line in the sand. That's a moral question. I just know.
I mean,
Stealing from people in their homes is sketchy as hell.
What if
stealing
they're
is always
thieves?
stealing because we do not necessarily know where they got the things from.
Alright,
It
so
doesn't really
Koresh,
matter. We do the same
Koresh,
thing.
are
you
cool with
can
a little
speak for the
piracy?
crew. You know them better. Would they prefer sea or land?
Piracy or
Well,
home invasion?
the first question is sea or land, and whether the sea has piracy or not natural means will come later to what we find.
Okay.
We're gonna cross that bridge.
Are you
or
asking
line.
if the crew would be
Would
opposed
they be
to?
opposed to the P
I
word?
think that they would not be morally offended by becoming pirates.
Okay, but they would also still be good about finding a port and becoming upstanding sailors and working out the rest of our lives.
Right.
Perfect.
I mean, they were
So,
probably planning to do that anyway.
Let's leave this island to burn, and we'll head back on the ship.
You're not asking me to set the island on fire, are you?
Wait,
No.
the fire should be mostly out by now.
I'm just like seeing like smoke off in the distance, I don't know. It got big. I don't know. He's like, we'll
No, it's
leave the
okay.
island
I
to
just
burn.
got really worried that it was still burning.
It might be. So like that, and then let's get back on the ship. We'll rest for the night, and then in the morning we can shove off and make way to what are these trading routes. Try and find our way back to some sort of port town. See if there's anyone there. See how much we need. And along the way, we may be able to find goods and things we can bring back with a
All
bit
right.
of effort.
And we will pick
Right.
up with the newborn pirates next week
Opportunists.
Oh my god.
because
You
it's
are
like
my-
11.
You are my captain, but I will not hesitate to smack you silly.
Because it's like 20
Oh,
after
yeah.
11.
Yeah.
Whoa.
All right.
Well,
Wow.
thanks guys
God.
for hanging with us
Oh my
through
gosh,
that
That
lunacy.
was ridiculous.
As
It
always,
sure
guys,
is
thank
not-
you.
Oh my god.
Thank you for allowing us to entertain you as we entertain ourselves with this stuff.
Oh,
Danny won some dice.
She
Danny
just
wants some
took
dice?
off.
is she? Is
Oh, she just went off to sleep. So we'll let Danny pick.
All right,
Let
well,
her know.
Danny will pick her dice on Monday.
Yep.
So, with that all being said, guys, stay healthy, stay safe, be good humans to one another, and we will see you guys again. No, that's
next
right.
week. Not
Not
next week.
next
This
week.
is it, yeah.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Next week we're missing several cast members. I myself are going to be involved with baseball at that point in time. So next week we will be dark. 2 weeks we will be back, and we will see everybody then, or Monday for Avenaria Awakenings. In any case, yes.
Somebody redeem one last shimmy.
Oh, fuck off! Oh, no! You can't redeem the shimmies if you are part of the
If
stream.
you're part of the stream, you're part of the cast. You can't do it.
Fair,
you-
fair, I know. Fair.
If
I,
you had
I,
waited-
I wanted to see if I could get Gil with it.
Part of the street, part of the
I wanted to see if I could get Gil with it.
Part of the cast, part of the street,
So,
part of the cat.
I got one anyway.
You get a halfie.
So,
Fair.
with
I was
that
about to say,
being
I can
said,
save it for Monday.
everybody, we will see you then. Be good humans to one another. Thank you for watching us, and we will see you later. Good night, everybody.
Adios.
I'm